Build a website you love with Wix. Where your words create your brand.
Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever it is you identify as, welcome in. Sorry about that, my throat's gone a bit funny. Right, today we are going in and doing old raid runs, basically. Just going to see if we can pick up any random bits of transmog that we're missing. Try and looking for some patterns for different professions as well. I'm running Molten Core on my Demon Hunter because there is a level working pattern that is missing, and my Demon Hunter is my level worker. I am pretty full up on crap actually. I've just realised my bag should have been emptied before we started. So we'll have to see how we get on. I do apologise for the adverts on the music. I am currently using a YouTube playlist, which requires me to skip the ads, so bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. So we are just going to clear out every single mob in the raid, and we will skin anything we can skin in the process as well. I will definitely should have emptied my bags before we came here. Never mind, we will fill them up and empty them out as we need to. Should have plenty of room to keep hold of. I'll get that rock dude on the way out. So I don't think I need anything from the later bosses in here. I think it's all the earlier bosses, but we've got to kill all bosses on the off chance that we get this missing pattern from the old level working. So I'm just going to keep killing and plodding our way forward. We make whatever we make as we go along as well, gold wise. Loot the oldie worldy patterns, which can all be stored. Probably should have brought my first boss on the agenda, and we did not loot anything new. It's the only problem with these old raids, they only drop, or I think it's because I'm in here solo, but only 2 items per boss. So it's got to be super lucky to get anything that we need at this point in time.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
So I'm going to get myself caught in a bit of a yeah, we'll have to let them all respawn and then kill them all. Cheers, Derry, much appreciated. Alright, let's let them all fucking respawn so we can kill them all in one go. Oh. Oh. That is a pattern. Do I own it? I do own it, but I can send it over to the other enchanter, the other one. I really should have emptied my bags before coming in here. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Morning, Spoono. Morning. I am in Molten Core. I am trying to basically loot a level working pattern that I'm missing. I have decided that we're going to go through and work our way through each of the old school raids, and we will change to whatever is the most appropriate character as we go along, depending on what's needed, of course. As it's an old what do they call them now? What's what I'm looking for? Legacy. As it's got legacy loot on this raid. That's the word I was looking for. Legacy. As it's legacy loot, it doesn't really matter what character I bring. I can still earn the transmogs because it's all random drops. However, what's not random and what is a pain in the arse, and what you need to be on the correct profession character in order to loot, well, in order to loot and learn the profession patterns. So although you can loot them on other profession carrying characters, you can't learn the patterns because they are bind on pickup, which is really annoying, because why give us legacy loot and then not have patterns that can be traded? It's a bit of annoyance, but I understand if they become, if Blizzard can make the change and make them war bound at least, but no, they are fucking bind on pickup, and that is annoying. So we're just going to work our way through, pick up any rare materials as well at the same time, killing every mob, looting every mob, looting gold or silver in this case as we go along. We'll get some skinning done as well, as we have skinning and leather working on this particular character. Pick up loads of crap, but there is a chance. Ooh, these greens could also be a potential piece of transmog that I'm missing, so we'll have a look at the end once we've filled the bags. Now, apparently according to the ATT, the pattern I'm after is a common boss drop, so it could drop off of any of the bosses. So until it drops, I'm going to keep killing everything. As I say, I don't need anything, I don't think, off of any of the later bosses. Which we can actually have. Let's stretch this out slightly and have a look. There's lots of zone dropped items I'm missing from this raid, but that's all well dropped materials, which we're not worried too much about. Oh, nope, nothing new there. So we've got Lucifron, which we've already killed. We've killed the doggo, and we've just killed Gar. So that is all of the bosses that drop potential upgrade, or not upgrades, transmog pieces that I'm missing. So for the rest of the raid is just hopefully a chance at loot. Oh, excuse me, looting this pattern that I'm missing. So we shall see. Although it's not saying on that list that there's a pattern that I'm missing from here for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, it'll be common boss dropped items, that's it. We're after the core armor kit. That's what we're after. So we'll just loot all the oldie worldy materials as well as we go. Let's throw them in the old guild bank later on. Oh, we got a fucking pattern there. It's not the one we want though, but we'll keep it. It's that one is a what do you call it? A tradable one. I can sell it on the auction house if I wanted to. Not that it's going to get sold. This is not the pattern you are looking for, in other words. Alright, Mr. Geddon. Looks like we're going to have no luck. We're running out of bosses. We are running out of bosses. Thick and fast. You're back in the top 10 again. Nice. Nice. Is that by 1 or 2, or have you bought another account? Oh, he won't be getting back in the top 10. Oh, my bad. I didn't read it. Didn't read it properly. Didn't read it properly. Somebody else bought another account, have they, and decided to start chugging along. Oh, right, yeah, you need to get another account in order to catch up. Well, I guess you'll have to settle for top 20 then, mate. I've got to settle for just trying to stay in the top 400 at the moment. I keep dropping spaces every other day. I've lost 2 or 3 spots, so I'm fighting to stay there at the moment. It's part of the reason why I'm back to grinding, the good old grind, and trying to collect some of this stuff that I'm missing from the older raids and stuff. Keep plodding along, trying to knock off 1 or 2 items from every raid. Oh! Can't stop fucking yawning. That's what happens when I get out of bed too early. Used to staying in bed and being lazy, that's a problem. Trying to get my sleep pattern back under control. Your mummy says you're number 1. Is that like, it's like you're not crazy, your mum had you tested? Right, well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get this pattern this week on this character, so we'll see. Unless I miraculously get it out of this box. Which we did not. We've only got old Raggy Boy left, so it doesn't look like luck is on our side for this one. How much room have I got left? I've got plenty of room left in my bags for the minute. Alright, let's go and kill old Raggy Boy. Now the annoying thing is about it, Ragnaros is there is an item that drops off a Ragnaros, but I have to be on a shaman in order to loot it because it's an illusion specific to shamans, which for some reason I still haven't looted. But it is what it is. You're certified. Oh dear.
Got a tick. I've got a certificate and everything, mate.
Right. I don't know where we're going to go after this. We'll have a look after we've been in there. Where I'm going to have to go is back to Stormwind before we do anything, because I need to use the bonk. Need to use the bonk to dump some of this shit. Store some of the levers away that I've picked up and stuffs as well. Right, come on in. Tai Chi builds them back apparently. Right, now we've got to wait for the bloody RP. A minute's worth of waffle. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Right. Those are Got an enchanting pattern and a tailoring pattern, so we can go store them in the bank as well while we're at it. Well, I do believe those blue items that I've just looted are, let's have a look quickly, buy non-equipped, so they can be sold as well, so we'll chuck them in there for the to be sold pile at some point. They get sent over to the old banking alts, ready to be sat on for about 3 frickin' years. Morning, Crimson. Right, we'll have to go back to Stormwind, as I say, and then we'll be taking a look at, I think it's Blackwing Lair we will need to go at next. Right, well, we're going Blackwing Lair, let's have a look while we're making our way out. Oh, that's a paladin item off the head. Oh, what the fuck? We've lagged out. Weird. So, I don't think there's much in there, to be honest with you. We've got 2 items for Blackwing Lair, technically speaking. We'll just run through on this because there's no point in going for this book. No point in going for the book. I already have the artifact weapon, so I don't need to try and get the book. We have an ad break starting very shortly. Right, off we go to Stormwind to drop the stuff off. Oh, I thought I'd come out the top entrance for a second, and I was about to say. I am going to have to go and grab another drink though in a second. Right, lever. Just dump that in there. Lever, lever. Probably should have dumped all the random shit first. Let's sell some stuff. Right, okay. So we've now got, is that lever, lever, lever. All of this is lever and random materials. Dump all the lever in my bank. Quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of it. Shut up, base 44, my arse. Right, lever, 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 lever. Right, all of this is other materials. This is all gear to get rid of. Warband bank. It can be vendored as well. All of this is stuff to go in. I'll mail this to the my main, be easier. That, however, is a pet that we're gonna keep hold of for now, to be picked up by one of my alts. These are all gotta go in there as well. Some old world patterns. Running out of space again. I'm gonna have to do another clear out. Right. We can put these in here actually, and we can pick them up later. Soul dust. That's got to go into. Actually, this is the. We've got to go into the guild bank at some point. Love trying to sort through all this shit. It's fucking amazing. Right. My bank is looking pretty damn full. Get rid of all of this stuff in here. Right, vendor time for the rest of it. Oh, going on, wait. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that myself, but the only problem is that the vendor event, the mount collection event thing, I've only got one mount missing from it, and that's the one from Shadowlands off the jailer. So right, vendor. My camera's bloody moved again. Very sensitive, this thing. There we go. So that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, let's vendor this shit, and then we can go and do Black Rock. Yeah. Oh, actually, I better chuck these in my personal bank for this character. Don't think I need them anymore. I think I've got all of those. Yeah, dump that. Delete that. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Don't need that either. And what's this piece of shit? That's can be dumped as well. Don't need to put them in the bank then, do we? Get rid of them. Right. Right. Let's go. Back to the mountain. Over the hills and far away, the Teletubbies come out to play. At some point I will start doing the horde, my horde characters, and start knocking off all of these quest lines that we're missing. Eventually, one day. But today is not that day. Right, there should be an entrance over here somewhere. Oops, someone's been here. It's a rare. There's a chance to drop some blue items. It gave me a green that I already know, of course, of course. Well, we're not looking for many items in this particular dungeon, but we are... raid, I mean, not dungeon. We might get lucky, we might get one of them. We shall see. I do believe they're off of... one of them is off of one of the dragons in here. I think the first item I'm missing in this raid is just off of this first boss actually. So we might get lucky, we might not, by looting the last item we need off this boss. If we're extremely lucky, we'll get both items that we're missing in here in one run. I doubt it, but here's to hoping. Oh no, it wasn't this boss. Wasn't this boss, actually. Wait for this bloody RP. Blah 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 blah. Brood Lord is the third boss, so it's the third boss I'm missing an item from. So the next one after this is where the first potential missing drop is. There were some very cool items back in these old raids, but shame the pixels were a bit crap on the detailing, but pretty cool knives and shit. Oh, we got a pattern of some description. Didn't see what it was, but we're gonna have loads of skinning to do in here. It's not the reason I brought this character in. I just brought this character because I was on it, and it's only 2 items. Guess we'll see. These bloody adverts are worse on YouTube than they are on bloody Spotify. Fucking pain in the arse. Anyway, whatever. Right, here comes the fun bit, getting through this as quick as we can. skin them as we go.
So slow.
I don't even know if these leather is actually worth having for anything. But I have got to go back through all my professions and craft one of everything that I'm missing transmog wise from each of the professions. I know I'm missing quite a lot of leather gear and mail gear. Right, here we go. This is the potential. We are after some cloth boots, and we did not get said cloth boots. We've got everything but, although they are specific boots, they're the priest ones that we're missing, so unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. Keep skinning everything we can skin. Keep looting everything we can loot. I don't need the cloth really though. Got thousands upon thousands upon thousands of old cloth still sitting in my tailor's bank. It's one thing I can vendor if necessary. Don't need to save it. As I say, absolutely thousands upon thousands of pieces of cloth. Right. The next item that we need comes from one of the two dragon bosses. I think it's Ebon Rock. I was trying to skin you, the bastards. Leave me alone. Missed one. Missed one. Right. Keep looting everything because you never know. On some of the loot tables in these raids, these mobs can drop some really random stuff that can be worth quite a bit of gold. But I don't usually sell them. Especially if I need them, I will learn them. Because that's what I'm here for as a collector. We collect it, we need it, we learn it. It's as simple as that. Doesn't matter if it's worth 1,000,000 gold or 5 gold. And we did not loot the item we needed off of that either. We needed some gloves off of it. No gloves today. As we're near the end of the raid now, we might as well finish it. Only 2 more bosses left to go. Lots of different scales off of the old Cro-Mag, yes there. Alright, now we've got the lovely minute or so of RP once we activate this. Ready for Thingy Nefarious to spawning in his dragon state. So while we're waiting for all of this shit to gather up, I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh no, don't hit me, don't hit me, please don't hit me. Alright, there's no quick way out of it. It's another bind on a quick item. And there's another bind on a quick item. Oh, what we got here? Sack of gems. That's what we need. Right, back to Stormwind again then. So we'll have to herf out of here, make our way back to Stormwind. And then we will also go and do go and dump some of this stuff back in the guild bank. Not the guild bank, my bank as well. Actually, we can do that while we're in Dornagal. And then we go and make our way over to back to the mountain for the last raid. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on 10 or 25 man though. See what we need the most from it. I'll have a look in a minute. Might as well finish off the raids in the mountain since we're doing the mountain anyway, or have been doing the mountain I should say. Right. There's going to be quite a few of these items that won't slot in here I don't think. So we'll just shove them in there best we can. These are going to have to go to my dual crafter. That can go into the along with these. Excuse me, definitely running out of fucking room. Need to sort through this. We're just going to dump them out of combox. So hold on to that. These can go into that slot there. Just going to send the gems across to my dual crafter for safekeeping because I'm such a bloody hoarder, it is unreal. Oh, that's if I spell the fucking character correctly. Still didn't spell it fucking correctly. There we go. We've got an ad break starting in about 20 to 30 seconds on Twitch, so I do apologise people. Why are they not sent? Stupid game. Thank you. Alright. As we're at the guild bank, as well. Might as well dump these other bits in there. Food tab. Right, I don't need the cloth as I say, so I'll vendor that. So pissing about. What's that? Right. Do 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 do. Nope, we can't sell that. It's will be dumped. Okay. Right, let's go back. Do that raid in the mountain now. Blackwing Descent is it called? Can't even remember now. Can't remember what expansion it links to either. It is frigging cold today, you're not fucking wrong. Feels like it's just I don't think it's that, it's not too I don't think it's that bad. I mean it's quite sunny where I am, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's warm, but it's quite sunny. Right. Oh, I've completed the trading post for the month. I didn't even realise I hadn't been there. Wow! What shit have you got for us today? Oh, I'm going to buy that. It's another mount. We'll buy it when it wants to register. What else have we got here that I don't want? Oh, that's a cool looking sword. What the fuck is that? I don't think there's anything I'm going to want that's going to stand out and say, buy me, buy me. Oh yes, the chain bikini. I'm tempted just to buy it just for shits and gigs. Nothing that's really standing out, something you must have. What we got on the returning items that I haven't bought? All the steam powered items. Fucking Doomfists. Fucking size of that. To be honest with you, if I wanted to play Overwatch, I'd play it. That's all I'm going to buy, I think. We'll save our tendies. We'll save the tendies. I might decide to come back later and buy something, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Right. Another mount added to the collection that I'm never going to ever play with or use. I mean, right, I'm not sure what expansion Blackwing Descent was under. Was it? I want to say it was WOD. No, it wasn't. What was it? Cataclysm? Ah, Cataclysm. So we want Kata. Right, what are we missing from Blackwing? Oh, I've gone too far. What we're missing from Blackwing Descent. Let's have a little look, see before we get too engrossed. Right, we're missing 2 zone drop times. A sword and a pair of plate feet. I don't think these will loot though unless you're on the relevant character that can wield it. So normal, heroic. Heroic I'm missing 26 items from. Normal I'm missing 9 items from. So I guess I'm doing heroic, as that's got the most, most likely gains. Okay, let's make sure we're on heroic, and we'll go for 20. Oh, actually, is there a difference between 25 man and shit? Closed it down, didn't I? I wonder if it's there's a difference between 25 man or not. Or are they all linked together now by the looks of it? Yeah, it's all linked together now. Okay, so just run heroic then. Because I don't think we can do both. In the same week anyway. On the same character. You've got a viewing for New House, Crimson. Nice. And welcome in Nesh. I can't even pronounce it. I'm just going to call you Neck. I do apologise. Are you a collector as well, Nick? I say I'm a collector, I just collect random crap, to be honest with you. It just so happens that because I've been collecting for so many years, everything's it's allowed me to have a very wide collection and puts me in the top 400 in the world currently for collecting shit. Read the word backwards. Oh, chicken! Cool. You normally go for mounts, cool. I don't know how I didn't see that actually. You know, pointed out, it's kind of obvious to me that it says chicken. I've got the one where I've got fucking normal. Is this set to normal? I changed it to fucking heroic. Or did I set it to heroic? Did I set? Yeah, it's on heroic. Why is it fucking changed to normal? What is the? But it's not going to let me do it now, is it? Oh, is it done on 25? Ah. No. Yeah, 25 player heroic. Oh, I've locked myself in now. Oh, that's a pain in the arse. I've got to go back to the other difficulty. I hate the way these fucking raid locks work. Why is it? Fucking frustrating. I had it on fucking heroic when I entered. Now it's fucking won't let me back in. Here we go. Pain in the arse. Oh well, guess we're doing normal and not heroic then. Definitely set it to heroic. It said it was on heroic, but when I entered it wasn't. Never mind, never mind. Nope, we lost that dragon. Oh, we got a pet that I don't want. We can chuck that in the bin later. Chuck it in the bin later. Why did I just click that? I never know. Did they share the same loot, did they? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done all of these old raids. Just get frustrated when it says one thing and it doesn't do the other. Right. Luckily these raids are quite quick. Well, there's 2 items I'm missing from Archimedes, whatever. We did not get either one of the 2 missing items. Alright, now the items I'm missing off of Nefarian are class tier set pieces that convert into the random tier sets items, so we'll see what we get when we get there. If we get anything when we get there. Alright, one more boss to do, the old Hydra thing. 3-headed dog, whatever it is. 2-headed dog. Chimerian, that's it. The Chimerian, that's the one. Does this be skinned? No, it can't be skinned. Alright. I've got to go off and touch the orb because I always forget to touch the orb and wonder why the boss isn't spawning. So let's go and touch the orb. And we'll have to hurf out of here because we can't get out of here otherwise, which is really quite annoying as well. Love these old raids on timers. Here comes the Nefarian anyway. And we got diddly squat. Diddly squat. Nope. Die, will ya? Alright. Let's go back and we'll go and do Onyxia's Lair next because it's a bit out of the way. We're going to get that done. through the caverns of time, fly up to Onyxia's lair. Definitely missing quite a few pieces from Onyxia's lair, so I think Onyxia's lair comes under Wrath because it was revamped back in Wrath, so yeah, Wrath, okay. Doing all this grinding is actually kind of easier on my warrior because it's like a mage. It's got teleports and fucking items that teleport me everywhere. But we will continue on this character until we have to go to a specific character to loot specific items. And we change to do patterns. I don't think there's any patterns that drop in Onyxia's lair. I will check before I go there, otherwise it would be a waste of time. We'll have a quick look. Wrath. Right. Let's go. This way. What the fuck is going on with my lag today? Shut up, YouTube. Stop fucking playing random crap. Enchanted broom pet is OP. Yeah, there's a lot of pets that are OP, to be fair. You open a bag and got 69 gold. Huge. You're trying for the Imidrifil mount, Darry. I need to go there and try for it myself, but I'm in no rush. I also need to try and get the Druid Fire chicken skin. I haven't tried in a while, so right, it says 25 man has more chance at items, but I'm just going in as it is. If it changes it, it changes it. Right, we are on 25 man according to that. Did I miss the jump down? I did. There it is, there's the gap. Doesn't save much time, but saves a little bit of time. Have to make sure we skin everything as we go again, because I don't have a lot of the old vanilla / TBC and Wrath levers. I'm a bit short on for making stuff. Yeah, the fire chicken is nice. Yeah, I know there was no heroic version of this. I just forgot that you need to set it to 25 man. It was 10 or 25 man back in Wrath for a lot of it. Good old 40 man raiding back in vanilla for some of the raids was quite nice as well. Not lagfest galore. So I had a really poor piece of shit PC back in vanilla. My machine could barely run fucking WoW back in the day. Back in there. You got 415 alts now. Nice. Yep, I'm trying to fight for gear, yep. Good old DKP. One of the most corrupt loot systems in ever invented. Oh, we actually got some items. We've got 3 new items that we didn't have, or 3 items at least. Okay, let's go back out then. Right, what shall be next on the agenda? Let's have a think. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go on to my old school enchanter, because there's some enchanting patterns back in the Temple of Ashkaret. Where? The temple and the fucking, what do you call it? So we'll go and try see if we get any one of those 4 enchanting patterns I need from it. We'll just hurf out of here actually, save pissing about. And then we'll log over and do those 2 old raids on that character, just because it's my enchanter of old. And as the patterns are bind on pickup, I need to be on the right character, so we'll log over to my old school warlock. Oh, there's some real problems with the load times today. Alright. Off to Silithus, and we'll do the 2 raids. Caverns of Time is probably going to be the quickest way to get there, so we'll go to the Mage Tower and go through the Caverns of Time and fly across. Oh, that's funny, I've got the bug where it's saying I've still got my staff equipped when I haven't. Yeah, the Sunwell patterns are going to be a pain in my arse as well to do. I hate these raids more than Exodar. You love Exodar really, Spoono. You love doing that quest line over and over again for no reason. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the old Sunwell patterns either, chicken. I'm missing loads from it, but I always seem to get the patterns dropping on the wrong character and I'm like, you bastard. Absolute pain in the arse. No, what area are we in? in the middle. Oh, actually, while we're here, oh no, I don't want to loot it on this character. Actually, I want to loot it on the other character. Alright, should we do the big one first, or should we do the little one first? It doesn't really matter which one, we'll just do the little one first, the short one. Do these two, then that's all the classic raids done on various characters on the account for the week. We can start working on some TBC ones and above. Oh, shut up, bloody EE.
I used to think that there was this thing you would turn to when you hit rock bottom,
Oh, I don't think I need to bother killing everything in here. Oh, hang on, these recipes are zone dropped by the looks of it. So maybe I do need to kill everything. I do know I'm going to be vendoring a lot of shit come the end of this run though, because I don't need any of those scarab items. I've got everything related to the scarab items, I do believe at this point. So that's stuck in a wall. Just tried looting you and you didn't let me loot, damn you. Right. Do we actually need anything off of here? We do need an item off his first boss. Oh, you sweet, sweet son of a bitch. I just looted the one item we needed off of it, which is huge. It's one less boss to worry about. We've got 3 more items available. Hang on, is that braces? Yeah, no, waste. So we've got 3 more items available in this raid that we're missing. This next boss doesn't offer anything though. It doesn't really matter which way we go round, so we'll just go left and go around in a circle. Let's mount up.
How long it takes a beginner like to go from your belly to get
Getting annoyed with fucking YouTube. Right. Actually, before we jump down, let's soulstone myself just in case I absolutely fucking kill myself, because I've got a habit of. Usually I come in here, I'm on my warrior, so I just heroic leap down. But right. Some braces are needed off of this boss. Which we didn't get. That's all good. It's all gravy. Some green shoulders I already own a transmog for. Stuck in combat now. Fan dabby doors here. Fan dabby doors here. Let's go gather up all the mobs. Same again, just going to gather them all up. I hate playing Warlock sometimes. Mainly because I can't play it. I suck at it. Right, this potentially can drop a helm that we need, so... And it did not. It's dropped some gloves instead. And a ring that we're never going to use. So there's only one more item that we could potentially loot that we actually need, and that's off the last boss, so make our way there now. No, I'm not using a one button rotation on this. I'm not using a one button rotation on any of the main characters, mate. I say main characters, isn't really one of my main characters, but right. Will you give me the binding? Which I do believe is a waste. It'd be nice if you could give me the one of the patterns though. No waste. Okay. We've got one more boss to kill. I might as well kill it on the way out, so we'll go the other way. Today is not the lucky day to get a recipe, although I think these recipes are in these are the same recipes that can drop from the other raid, so we're going to do that in a minute anyway. There's just one boss in the other raid that I can't kill because I don't have any frost spells, and it's a pain in the arse to freeze it and then break the ice. Go on, give me a pattern. Go on, give me a pattern. Give me a pattern. You gave me a pattern, but not the pattern I wanted. I'm sure I know that pattern as well. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's another one I've got loads of as well. Banked, I think. Let's pull all this just for shits and gigs. Come on. Definitely going to have to empty my bags before we go into the next raid. Right. Let's go out the raid then and go on to the next one. Start vendoring all this shit that we can vendor. Got a few, I've run these raids on this character a few times. I've still got loads of pets in my bag which I can't really get rid of. I'm going to have to just sack them off and delete them, I think. Right, let's go to the other one then. And try our luck in there. I don't like this raid either, it's very twisty, windy. And the last time I came in here, I think I did do it on stream actually, which was quite a while ago, and we managed to loot, well, we didn't loot them obviously because we already owned them all, but we managed to get 4 red mounts drop in one run. Which was a sight to be seen. Considering they're supposed to be rare. They're obviously not as rare as they used to be now, but no, you're going to give me the patterns? Nope. Well, the only items we actually need are off of the boss who can't kill, so that's going to have to wait. It's just the patterns we need off of the bosses in the trash now. Are these the same ones as the last? Yeah, they are the same. Alright. Here we go. Off on an adventure. Off on an adventure. Killing this first boss can be a pain in the arse because it likes to bug out. No pun intended, obviously. It's the council boss. I always kill it too fast and it decides to reset. See if we can kill it in one shot this time. Oh bloody hell. First time for everything, I guess. Usually I struggle, it ends up bloody bugging out and respawning constantly, and it fucking annoys. I kill them all too quickly. Onwards to the next one. I always get my friggin' lost in here as well. I think I'm going the right way, then I realise I'm going back on myself, so I have to be careful. Fucking target the bloody things, will you? Jesus Christ. Oh, let's just mount up and run. It's the bosses we want to get to, really. Do 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 do. No patterns, no patterns. I don't think we're going to get the patterns to drop, to be fair, but we're going to keep trying. Oh, I hate this bit as well. Having to run through the whole raid. We've got another ad break starting in about 45 seconds, chat, just to let you know. Do, 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 do. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. No pattern again. Just wait till these all get gathered up and we'll take them all out in one go. Got a bop item there. Can't even use it on this character. No, I need it anyway. I've got all of the dropped items in here. It says I've got some quest items still to do, but I've done all of these. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, Princess, are you going to be nice and give up one of these patterns? I doubt it, but we will soon see. Come on. I don't want to build a website, thank you. No, no pattern. I don't think these patterns exist in here. Keeps telling me they do, but I'm sure they don't. I'm going the right way, yep. Right, I know that usually these twins do drop a pattern or two, guaranteed, but I've never looted obviously the ones I need off of them, so I'm not sure. Why did I just do that? If I remember right, I think you have to kill these to get the door to open, so I'll kill them anyway. Oh, the door's already open, so I didn't need to kill these after all. Okay. Right, I'll kill this one. I always go across and kill that one first, so let's kill this one first. Not that it makes a difference, they both die at the same time usually. Alright, let's see if we are lucky to get a new pattern or not. Nope, we already got that one. And we have that one as well, so nope. We've managed to loot one green item that we need the transmog for, so it's not been a total bust throughout the whole of this run. Well, we've only got 2 more bosses to go, so we'll go and do them, and then we'll herf out and think about the next raid we're going to go and do. Probably going to make our way to TBC and do all of the raids in TBC one after the other. I'll go back on my warrior for that one though. given up trying to kill all the trash. Let's just kill the bosses. We've got 2 more to go. So let's go and do the worm, and then bloody Seathun or whatever its name is. Just realised I haven't got my fucking pet out. Not that it matters. Right, you're gonna let me have a recipe. You are not. I didn't think you would. Alright, while we're making our way downtown, let's delete all of this shit. Well, not delete it, vendor it. Can't live vendor that. Keys. Why can't I? Sell all the junk items, yay. Delete that. Shut him down in the corner. That's got to be deleted as well. Delete, 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 delete. Are these deletable? Are they venderable? Venderable. 1 gold a piece. Oof. Huge. Really worth it. Nope, not that. Right, last boss then. It's not even telling me there's patterns available for this one, so... Alright, I can't be asked to run it all the way out, so I'm just going to log off here. And when I next log in the character, it'll port me outside, so... Let's go on to the warrior, and we'll start doing a bit of a world tour around TBC raids. And evening, good morning, Sleeps. Get an autofill. How are you today, man? Too set in my ways anyway. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hello from the YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow, for the subscription over there, Ian. Much appreciated. Right, TBC. TBC raids. Let's not get distracted. Let's go to TBC. We'll go and start. Where should we start? Should we go and do Black Temple first? No, we'll do the easy ones first. We'll go to Hellfire Peninsula because there's only one boss raid there. Then we'll make our way round. We'll do Black Temple last. We're going to do. Hang on, I've got slow flying turned on. Let's turn that off so we can get places a bit quicker. You've still got to do Kai Veza. I have got to do Kai Veza as well, but I can't bothered. Greetings from South Africa. I'm assuming that's what SA is. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Fucking music. It's doing my nutting. Hope you're well anyway. And hope everybody else is well in the chat today. Not too tired and full of beans. Not working too hard. Right. Magthoridon's lair. I'll tell you one thing actually, while we're here, let's go and see if Doomlord Kazakh is actually up, because I've never seen it up. Every time I've been here I've never seen it up. I don't even remember killing it. I must have killed it at some point, but I don't remember ever killing it back in the day. He doesn't look like he's here. He is not. He is not. He's just not active. A good old Fell Reaver stomping around. Right, raid. It's this side, is it? If I remember rightly, I think it's this side. Or is it on the other side of the wall? I can't remember now. No, other side of the wall. Around the other side. I will find it in a second. There it is. I think I'm missing loads of items from this raid. I think I'm missing loads of items. Oh, not as many as I thought. Still quite a few though. Oh yeah, actually now it's loaded, I'm missing loads of items. These are all armour tokens. Most of these items are armour tokens that require usage. So yes, I'm missing absolute shit ton of items from here. I don't know if these are, oh they are warband, so I can send them across to relevant characters once I've looted them. If I need the ones I'm looting. You haven't played retail in years. What speed is my mount? If you haven't played retail in years, then what they've done, they've got this new thing they called it was dragon riding back in the previous expansion. I think they just call it sky riding now. Basically, it allows you to go at about 800% flight speed. Yeah, the baseline flight speed still around about 280%. You can obviously get it up to 310%, I think it is, for the standard riding. But they introduced these fast flying thing where you can do like surge forward and keep surging, darting quickly and stuff, flying up to try and build your speed up. I think you can get up to about 840% speed flying that way. It's pretty damn quick. The trouble is a lot of the old zones weren't designed for fast flying, so you can get from A to B pretty quick now. Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure what the actual top flight speed is. There used to be an add-on that people were using that told you how fast you were going, but I've never downloaded it, can't be bothered. Right. Let's go and do Serpent Shrine Cavern now, I think. That's where we're going to go next. I'm not sure how many bits and pieces we need from it though. I've muted the fucking adverts for the minute. Right, Serpent Shrine Cavern. Just get stuck in the tube because I can't see where I'm going. Yeah. Druid is a good class, yes. With its swim speed and its flight form, and you don't have to do anything. Just a shame the tank's boring. Yep. It's a well-rounded class, the old druid. Shame I find the whole class boring as shit. I'm a meathead. Yep, I am a meathead, you're right. I'm not going to deny that fact, Sleeps. Just so you're aware, I am streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, people, so you might hear me talk, say random shit when I'm replying to somebody else on the other platform, so... I actually forgot I was streaming on YouTube till I got the notification just a little while ago. Right, I've cleaned my bags out for this, so we should have plenty of space to loot shit. We are missing loads of items from this raid as well by the looks of it, so let's see if we get lucky with a few pieces. Alright, boss number 1, we need 3 items, one of which is an illusion which you can't use because I need to be a shaman to loot it. And we looted one of the items we need, so that takes us down to 2 pieces of, well, 2 items that we need off of it in the future. Next one is the fishing one, so we'll go and fish up the lurker below. Once I get around there. Oh, excuse me. I am from the UK, yes, Ian. Yep. Yep. I'm from the southeast of England. Southeast corner. From the county of Kent, where they tend to say Kent is supposed to be the garden of England, but it's really not. It's a complete and utter shithole. So, the posh location. I'm far from posh. I can tell you that now. You're in Australia. Nice. What time is it everywhere else then? I'm always interested to see what the time difference is. Is it Monday for you, or is it still Sunday, or 10:53 AM? Okay, sleep. Shut the fuck up. You're a funny fucker, you are. Almost 7 PM, chicken. Cool. Is that ahead of us or behind us? Oh, Monday night, so you're ahead of us. Right, okay. So you're living in the future. Come on. It's not normally this hard to fish up this bloody boss. No, it is only Monday, sleeps. Or is it Tuesday? Hang on. It might be Tuesday. I might be losing my mind, mate. I think you think it is Tuesday, isn't it? It is Tuesday. No, you aren't losing your mind. I'm losing my mind, mate. Days of the week. I'm never sure on. That was terrifying, yeah. Oh. Come on, I want to fish this boss up. We need 4 items off of this boss. One of which we can't loot unless we're a shaman, but I didn't think to look ahead before we came here. I just lose track of the days of the week every week. My issue is because the kids went back to school today, and oh, missed it. And usually, obviously, school usually goes back on the Mondays after the holidays, but they decided to have an inset day where they the teachers get to do some training, so they had an extra day off, which is really annoying. Oh, and we managed to loot a mallet, which was a new item. Oh, it wasn't even that, it was the boots that were new. Cool. Some of these adverts that keep coming up on fucking YouTube are really unpredictable about how long they're going to last. Right. Anyway. Next boss. Got to get out of the drink. Make a way without falling off would be a good idea. Still got plenty of room in my bags. Right, we'll go anti-clockwise around that area this time. I usually go clockwise, we'll go anti-clockwise. Just for shits and gigs. Mix it up a bit. Bloody never weave cloth, I ain't got enough of that either. Got loads of that. Loads of it. Thousands upon thousands of never weave cloth. Didn't need that green. Are any of these food items needed for any of the crafts, the decor? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and we got a new piece off transmog off of that as well. Chest piece. We're doing well. We're doing well. Done hydrosis, done the lurker below. What's that one I just killed? Margos, Morrigan. Oh, is that buying on pickup? Oh, it's buying on equipped staff. Ooh. I mean, it's not worth a lot, but we'll keep it. Sell it later. Didn't get anything new that time. Oh, there's a quest there. Put the quest in my log. I'm sure I've already done it before at some point, but we'll... what the fuck we get there? Oh, trinket. Good old trinket we don't need. A lot of these bosses now are just tier pieces that I'm missing for various classes. Just looting some bags though. Hold up, have I gone past? I've gone past the boss. Or is it round the corner? Round the corner. We've got some tier pieces. We'll keep hold of those. Send them across to the relevant classes later. Dump them in the guild by Warband Bank, I mean. Oh, fuck off, Grandma. Shut up. Oh, I didn't even look at those patterns that we got. Already known and already known. Thought I looted them. Give me the gold. All the gold. We want the gold. Right, just the last boss to go then. So clear all the trash on the way. I'm actually going to turn my music off for a bit. Turn the game sounds up instead. Oh, it's so quiet. Right, let's turn the game sounds back up. It's eerily quiet now in my ear holes. Hopefully these don't get so loud that it blasts people's eardrums off. Seems pretty okay. Experience some of the ambience of the zones. Ooh. Casually just doing like 400 million in one slap. It's all good, it's all good. Right, let's get this bridge active. Go and kill Lady Vash. Lady Vash Vash. She drops tier tokens as well, which I need, but there's two non-tier token items I need, which is some boots and a chest. So we'll see if we get lucky or not. We've got one tier piece by the looks of it, which we need. Right, we're gonna vendor these but these bags. We don't need these bags. We'll keep all of those. We'll keep all of that to sell later, and we'll vendor all this crap when we get out of this raid. And we move on to the next one, which I think is Gruul's Lair. Will be the next one. We go north. Yeah, I need to climb on the rock to get out. It's a pain in the arse having to run all the way out though. But saves time having to herf and take 3 portals and then fly all the way back. So we're going on a trip in a rocket ship. Made 169 gold today on this character, so well since I've logged this character. You want a drink? I will make a drink in a second. Let me get out of this raid and I'm going to take a quick couple of minute break while I make a drink for my lovely wife. Or she murders me. Coffee is needed, otherwise it's like a bear with a sore head. Like most people in the morning. if they haven't got their caffeine fix. I know I'm one of those people. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm definitely one of those people. This is so long. Can I make the lift? Just. Just a boot. Just a boot. I'm not going to miss the next one, right? I'll have to wait for it to come back, probably. Yes, it's got to come down. Still up the top. That is good. That is a good point. I could do that. I'm nearly out now, though. But that's a good point. Right. We are going to quickly disappear for a few minutes while I make a coffee, so I won't be too long. And we'll make our way over to the next raid and see if we get lucky with any loots. We need to vendor half his shit. Is there a vendor down here we can get rid of some stuff on? There is, there is, there is. Oh hang on, shit, was that a bag of gems? We need that. We don't want to sell that. Oh shit, there was a fucking tier token there as well, wasn't it? Was that a tier token? No, it wasn't a tier token. I thought it was. Alright. My bad. I can never tell. I never pay attention. It's not a tier token either. Right. Right, 2 minutes and I'll be back, chat. My wife letting me know that I've got a parcel being delivered, or she's got a parcel being delivered at any time now. So I do apologise if you get deafened when the door buzzer goes off. I'll do my best to quickly turn it off as quick as I can if it goes off. Oh, I've just put on the brake, so let's snooze those ads. Snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. Yeah. Now I've got a parcel. She's already told me. She's warned me. Only just decided to warn me now. He won't be about till later on. He actually went to school on time today, which makes a change. Big change. As I'm usually struggling to get his ass, drag his ass out of bed, gone 8 o'clock where he's supposed to have left at 8 o'clock. So yeah. Right. Oh, saying that, door buzzer's just gone off now. I'll go and grab it. The doorbell went off, not the door buzzer. Or the flat buzzer, I should say. Luckily it's before 12 o'clock, so they don't have to buzz. They can just use the trades button. Good old trades. Alright, Grulsler. He's over here. Not sure how many pieces of gear I'm missing from this actually. We'll find out in a minute. There's only 2 bosses in this run, this raid anyway, so. Oh, I'm missing loads of items. Obviously, most of them are related to 2 tier pieces. Right, I'm guessing those pauldrons are tier pieces. They are indeed. So we'll just move them down to that other bag for the minute. The game sounds aren't too loud, by the way, are they? I know that the alert for saying I've killed a boss comes through quite loud. Oh, we got a new transmog. We looted some gauntlets, which we needed. We also got some tier legs. We can send across to one of the characters, other classes that we need. Alright, so off to the, is it called the Eye now? I don't know what it's fucking called. I know which one it is though. The one that's got the fucking Ashes of Allah. Actually, I already own the Ashes of Allah, so. Off to see hello to the Firebird. I'm sure I'm missing. I'm definitely missing a few items from that raid, but I can't think what it would be that I'm missing. Probably just random bits and pieces, and more tier pieces, no doubt. It is called the Eye. I didn't think it was, but it is. It's called the Eye. Okay. Fuck off. Do you know what? I actually did. I did do some the other day. I started to off, and I did like 1 or 2 archaeology dig sites, and I just went, you know what? I can't be arsed now, and stopped again. I will get a day where I just decide to just do nothing but archaeology all day and bore the living shit out of myself, but we need to finish off these achievements. They need to be done. Gather these items, and it's just not something I would rather do on stream because it is absolutely boring as shit to watch. Though we say that, I watched a good friend of mine fish on stream for 11 hours past 2 days to loot an item, and very invested. He had well over 100 viewers watching at certain points. I was like, how the fuck have you got 100 people watching you fish? Does not compute in my brain. Shacks. Yep, Shaq's fishing for the goop, so we can do the quest line to get the mount. Sitting there fishing. I think it was like 2,100 odd casts or something. I can't remember how much it was for sure. I just remember I went up. I was joking around with him. I got up to go to the toilet and I come back and he'd looted it. I thought, you bastard. I've been sat here all this time watching you do it and I fucking miss it. I know, he's insane. I think he's underestimating though how long he's going to be stuck in the Shetlands for. He doesn't think he's going to be finished till 2027. I mean, 2017. God, I'm going back in time now. I think he'll be done by within the next sort of 6 months or so. The way he's going, he's absolutely smashing it. He's caught me up for sure. That's for definite. He'll overtake me soon for percentage wise of completion. Although to be fair, I do have all sources data turned on, and he's only got it so that it's, oh bollocks! Just fucking reset the boss. Yeah, he's only doing the original Shadland stuff, not all the extra additional stuff that was added. So. I know it's a 2-phase fight that, I keep forgetting. It's been a long time, leave me alone. Right, the only item we needed off of Ashes of LR was a pair of gloves which did not drop, so we'll go off and do the Void Reaver next. You helped him with Castle Nafria back when he first started. He's really grown as a streamer since those. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, the guy is popping off. He's really running with this idea. He's YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Senti. Much appreciated, matey. Yeah, he's from where he started to where he is now. It's insane how much growth he's had. That's what happens with persistence and what's the fucking word I'm looking for? I can't fucking think today. My brain is just not engaging. Consistency and determination. That's what happens when you apply yourself. My main issue I've got is I start on one thing and then I swap randomly. My brain doesn't allow me to do one thing at a time. There's no way I could do what he's doing. No, you're alright, Senti. You possibly could have been at some point, mate. This Twitch has got this habit of unfollowing. I've had it happen to me a few times when I know for a fact I was following somebody, but it's saying I haven't followed, so I have to refollow. It's all good, mate. It's all good. We got some tier pieces there, which we can send across, so it's not a total loss there. Not a total loss. Not a total loss. How are you today, anyway, Senti? You still on your travels, mate? Or are you back home yet? Should we go across and do... No, we'll go and do the main boss first to get that out of the way with. Do 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 do. What's the name of it? Sunstrider, isn't it? Is it Sunstrider? Is that the name of this boss? Yeah, Calfast Sunstrider, yeah. One of the most annoying fights in the world because it's fucking on a timer. Oh! Oh, we just got a fucking zone drop. There's fucking loads of zone drops are missing. Loads of patterns in here as well missing, which are all buying on pickup, which is fantastic because I've probably got all the ones I've... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Zone drops, zone drops, zone drops. That could be sold at a later date as well, so just fucking keep hold of that. Another zone drop, but I didn't need that one. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, sadly we flew back in Saturday afternoon and went from 33 degrees to -3 and snow. Fucking hell. That's a bit of a shock to the system, Senti. You're still cut off on the outside with snow, lol. Yeah. Comes with being a mountain man, Sleeps. A man of the mountain. That sounds really quite loud. I'm going to adjust the... This fight takes forever. On a fucking timer. Oh, I got feared. I've been proving worthy, yeah. Yeah. You're in heaven. Oh shit! Fucking forgot you loot those. Not that it makes any difference. They all disappear out your bag once you finish the fight. So. It's annoying you don't get to keep these as transmogs items anyway. Now we've got to wait for a whole minute till the next phase starts. Bit of a pain in the arse. It's there on my bar, mate. I couldn't be bothered to click it. I've got it clicked because I never use it. See, it's on a clickable bar rather than a keybound. It's laziness, mate. It's laziness. That's all it is. What? Really, Senti? What the fuck? Giving it to someone else in error. Oh dear. Did you have a lot in there, or that's that's not good. That's not good. Hopefully, any stuff you had stored in there already wasn't of that much of a high value. Now I got disorientated, so I can't bloody.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
It's gonna make me taste true power. Did you hear that? I think that volume's up a little bit too loud, actually. Turn it down. Finish pissing about. 20 odd seconds before he decides to land. I'll plug this. Oh no, just needed to touch him. There we go. Right, we've got a couple of tier pieces there, so that's good. I'll have to send these across and put these in my warband bank in a minute. We'll do that before we make our way over to Black Temple. Oh, Red Havoc boots. I already know those, but they're worth, well, it used to be worth a pretty penny on the auction house. They're probably not worth fuck all now. But we'll save them. They'll go into the banking or fucking storage, along with the other like 400 recipes I've got for different profession patterns, which never sell. Gives me something to sit on for months and months and months, maybe years on end. Shit, they didn't know the person they gave it to in error, yeah. No, they had refurbished it and rang when they were in the airport to say that the keys were ready to be collected. But when I turned up yesterday, the keys were in the same surname and but a different address. Oh shit! I had to empty the garage out, so both the motorbikes are currently packed up on the front path. The wife is not happy. I bet she's not, Senti. Shit. Oh, that's annoying though. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'd be giving them a fucking really hard time as well. Okay. There we go. Right. Let's go outside. We'll vendor some stuff, throw some stuff into the war bank storage, and then we will move on to the Black Temple. I think that's the last raid I need to do in the Outlands, actually. So a little Luke. Done that. Oh, Karazhan, but I'm not doing. Oh, I'm Battle for Mount Hyjal as well. Ooh. Oh no, of course, Sunwell. Oh, I'm going to do Sunwell. We'll do that after we've done Black Temple, though. How can I forget Sunwell? Well, I'm going to go in there and loot absolutely diddly squat, because I'm after specific patterns to drop for blacksmithing and engineering. They'd probably have the police remove you from the office, yeah. You would if they picked up the phone. You're going to have to email them. Oh, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Pen and paper. Emails, they just go, yeah, whatever. Letters, they take one look at it and throw it in the bin over their shoulder. You've got to do Black Temple on your monk to try and finally get the final blade due to PC time walking next week. You can come with me if you want, mate. I literally don't need fuck all. So if you want to jump on your monk and come and do it, feel free. It's not much I do still need in Black Temple. I know I've run Black Temple so many times. There's not many items left in it. Alright, I'm just going to sort some bits out, so while you're logging over and stuff and making your way there, I'll invite you in a sec. Just delete all this shit out of my bags we don't need, and then we'll chuck the stuff into the warband bank. Free up more space again. Okay, right, that's that. Let's drop the warband bank. Go, I've got no fucking room left in this either, to be honest with you. We might have to start using this. We're going to have to start using this other page, I think. Move those over. So many random bits and pieces of crap in this bank. Filling it up rather quickly. Right, let's put these tier tokens in here anyway. To log over onto the other characters later. I could send these in the mail to the characters, but can't be asked. Log onto the different classes later and whip them out and use them quickly. Right, that's patterns deposited. We've got this and this to sell later on. This is going to be full up in a minute. Great. What's this pattern? Oh, buy on pickup. Just sell it. Vendor it. Why did that not vendor? I just didn't click on it properly. Right. Off we go to Black Temple. See if we can cut across the void and not get the old, what do you call it, exhaustion debuff. Right, let me get across there without too much effort. So let's see if we can cut across again. Might have to fly round, we'll see. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I only need a few items from each of these raids, and I've got to get very lucky with the actual drops now to get anything worth having. But it's all gold in the meantime with any loot pieces. Yeah, so just need on anything you want. I'm just going to greed everything else otherwise. Just greed everything. If you want something, just need on it, mate, transmog wise or whatever. I don't need the war glaives either, so if it happens to drop and I don't need to roll for it, you can have it. Hopefully it's the right one. Which one do you need? The left hand or the main hand or the off hand? I've got a habit of seeing the off hand and never the main hand, so I think the main hand took me fucking years. It's the off hand you need. Ooh. Need to hand this quest in because it's going to bug me otherwise. Alright, maybe I won't. Just underneath the fucking... I'll do it later. We'll do it later. Let's go and do this raid. I'll do fucking Karazhan. I don't know if I want to do Karazhan. I know there is definitely items in Karazhan I need to do, so... Yeah, probably will be the main hand that drops today, mate. Wouldn't surprise me. Don't feel like you have to wait for me, mate. Just blast. I'm slow. I'm a little dwarf with little legs, and I've got a habit of seeing a shiny and wanting to click on it. At least we can still do the do the raids together as opposite factions. The old stuff. At least they unlocked that. At least. It just still annoys me that they haven't got their act together with the time walking, like having to have a full group just so you can queue as a multi-faction group's annoying as shit. Fucking small ass fucking dwarf, can't even make it over a fucking brick. Right, the only thing I needed off of that boss is a helmet, a mail helm. Of which neither one of us looted it, so the next boss I need 2 items from, cloth item and a crossbow. He's off to the races. He's off to the races. Told you I'm a magpie. Anything shiny, mate. Do 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 do. Says I need a lot more items from this boss. It says there's fucking loads of items. I've only got two showing. Must be the other one. What do you call them? Oh, shield. We don't need the shield. We do not need a shield. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it, mate. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on it. Shade of Akama's looks like it's one of the bosses I need the most items from, so with the next boss I'll have to keep an eye on more than anything. In fact, I'll shrink these down once I've done them. Living Earth Bindings. Dark Heart. Do 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 do. greens. Lots of greens. We got greens. A belt. No, I didn't need the. I didn't need the. Oh, hang on, Shadow Walker's cord. Yes, I do need that. Actually, I will trade. I will have that off you if you don't mind. When I catch up. Oh, there you are. I see. Thank you very much. If you want anything I get that I don't need as well, feel free to ask. Oh, that's a karma done. What do we need off the next boss? We need a wand and a chest, cloak chest. Run, little dwarfy, run, 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 run. Keep looting all this fucking cloth. My bag is going to be full of this shit again. We don't needs it, we don't needs it. I don't think these gems are even worth having anymore. I think I've got loads of them stored away. Squirreled away with got loads of stuff stashed in my all my profession characters banks. One girdle. Well, we both got the same item, so I don't need that, so that's all good. Oh, we've got the head boss to do next. We've got 4 items needed off of that apparently. Yeah, it's a lot of the old mats now are worth a fortune. They've all shot up in price on the auction house purely because of decor crafting. I was looking at it the other day when I was going through the list of all the crafted items. We've got quite a lot of the old mats squirreled away. It's just obviously having to go and farm all the wood or the lumber, I should say. Not that it makes any difference what we call it. But yeah, some of those decor items are selling for silly money on the auction house. Absolute silly money. How's the bags looking? I guess we could empty the bags quickly while we're here. Oh, there's patterns I need to buy off this. Oh no, I don't think I can get them actually when till I come here and farm the rep. DK, I believe it is. DK for my what do you call it? Dual crafting patterns. I will one day go back and do this stuff on other characters. It's the problem with having every profession at max level on your account and all spread across so many different characters. It's remembering what one does what. Having to use a website to track it, it's a pain in the arse. No worries, mate. Just slow. I was selling some crap on the vendor as well, so it slowed me down even more. It's another annoying boss because it's on a timer. They just looked at you and went, "No, not having it." 20 seconds. Oh, you still need one of the pets? Well, if it drops, mate, you're welcome to it. I've got every pet as well. These 40-second intermissions are a pain in the arse. Fragment of Desire, is that one that you need? You got 3 of 3, yeah. Okay, mate. I'm only going to be caging it and getting rid of it. Bone weave girdle. No, didn't need that. Okay. Oh, that says Mother Shraz next, but it's not. Oh, no, that's because I've collected all the other stuff. That's why. Doesn't look like I need anything else over the next few bosses. It's not on the list. Oh, hang on. No. I must have clicked it down. Need 2 items. Wand and I was looking at the wrong thing earlier, that's why. Looking at the wrong boss list earlier. It's a wand and a chest, a cloak chest I need off of this one. A belt. A belt. Belts all around. Remember what, I got to turn left here, didn't we? Go back up. Yeah. Yeah, they should do, really, shouldn't they? Some old speed boosts would be nice. Just to add to speed run this older stuff. Would be lovely. Blizzard, get on with it. Blizzard, give us some sort of buff so we can get through these quicker. speedy buff. Make me zoomy. So I can keep up with the monks and the demon hunters and the druids and every other class. Heart of darkness, heart of darkness. Ooh. Ooh. I do actually need it, yes. But only if you don't want it, mate. Zone dropped items, we love them. Thank you very much. Add that to the, we'll learn that in a minute. Oh, what we got? Fucking necks. Keep looting all these bloody patterns, which are no fucking good to no one. Just can't even fucking trade them. Oh, hang on, that one's sellable one. Again, I've got about 20 of them squirreled away probably. That one's can be sold. That one can be kept. That can be sold. I'm so slow. Doesn't help I keep clicking on every little shiny that I see. Okay, Senti, enjoy your food, mate. Enjoy your food. Cloak and a helm. Cloak and a helm. Oh yeah, I forgot we got to talk to a karma. Always forget that. Fuck's sake. If you don't need the tier tokens, I'll take the tier tokens off you. If you do need them, then don't worry about it. Thank you, much appreciated. Stick them over there so I don't accidentally vendor them in a minute. Right, good luck on these. It's fucking Warglaive dropping. Let's hope if one does drop, it's the right one that you need. We can only hope. Come on, Akama, get your ass up the stairs. You're slower than me, and that says something. You are not prepared. I've got the glaives as well, chicken. I've actually got pretty much, well, I've got every legendary that's available to that warrior can wield. I know the warglaives warriors can't technically wield anymore, but I've got every legendary in the game that warriors can wield. I've got it on this character. It's in my bank. I'm still missing a few legendaries. Obviously, I don't have Atiesh. Obviously, it's been removed from the game since you can't even farm for it anymore. I don't have the healing mace from Alduar. I actually saved up all of the legendary bricks for it, all 30 of them on this character, then realised I couldn't even friggin' wield it. So I was like, yeah, that was a clever idea of me. I don't have. What was the other legendary I don't have? There's another. Oh, I don't have the Evoker legendary either. So there's a couple I'm missing. Yep, Sunwell Bow. Yep, I've got that multiple times. I've got that on this warrior, but I don't know if I've looted it on a hunter. I've got the achievement for it though, so I must have looted it at some point. It's probably easier if I just look up raids. Right, so we've got the dream render. What else we got? Legendaries. We've got the bow. What else is there? All these bloody ahead of the curves. Not worried about that. Got the Warglaives achievements, so we can use them as a transmog as well. There's the Warglaives. I've got Shadowmourne, I've got Thunder Fury, we've got Sulfuras, we've got Dragon's Wrath, we've got the new bow from Sylvanas, we've got the Fangs of the Father. So I'm still missing a few. Legendaries. Oh, Bulwark of Avanov. No Lego though, no Lego. Sucks. Oh well. No worries, mate. Thanks for the. I don't know why you're thanking me. You've done all the work. Right, I'm going to go back, Herf back, and then we're going to go and do the Sunwell. Yeah, you did all the work, mate. You carried me. I'm too slow. Too slow. Right, I need to drink my coffee now. My coffee's going cold. Right. It's mainly patterns I'm after in the Sunwell. Rare drop patterns. Oh, there's the Jeeves there. Blingtron, I mean. I haven't had a chance at the Bling Chompet. Nope. Right, actually, before we go too far, I think what we're going to have to do is dump these tokens in the bank, and then I might have to actually log a different character and take some of the shit out of the warband bank. We'll see. I need to invest in a new tab really, but that's gold I don't really want to spend at the moment. I think the next tab's 500,000, I think, for the one I need. Next tab. Yeah, 500,000. We're not at 500,000 in the bank at the minute, so alright, let's chuck these in here. I'll just put these in this tab for the minute. We'll do all the dirty work of figuring out what's going where later. Let's dump it in here for a minute. Let's vendor all of this. We'll learn that BOE as well, so that you're not seeing that I'm being a cheeky bastard and selling it. Not that I would ever do that to anybody anyway. If I need it, I learn it. If I don't need it, I don't ask for it. So there we go. It's been added to the ATT. There's the jingle, the jingly jinglet. Yep. Sell. Oh, excuse me. Sell. Right. Off to the Sunwell, so we've got to go back to Shatrath. And then we'll go off and do the Sunwell and hope to God we get a pattern. I don't care what pattern it is, a pattern that I need. I mean, as long as it's a pattern I need, I don't care. And one that I can actually use. So yeah, I do care a little bit actually. It needs to be a blacksmithing or an engineering pattern that I don't have. And I don't think there's many of them, but there's definitely a few. In fact, we can have a look in a second once we get there. Sunwell portals over here. Well, to the Isle of Kildanis anyway, the old one. Right. When we go in, we'll have a look at what patterns we're actually missing and needing. It's going to be a fair few. That is for damn sure. Oh, I didn't even realise there was an ad break due. My bad. My bad. Right. Blacksmithing. Outlands. Unlearn only. There's fucking loads. Fucking loads, mate. So that's from the Sunwell. That's from the Sunwell. That's from the Grand. Why I don't have that, I don't know. That's from Neverstorm. I've got to go farming these actually. Should go and farm for these. That's a random drop in Outlands. Outlands, random drop, world creatures. So most of these patterns are missing are just random drops which go for an extortionate amount on the auction house. There's a lot more patterns from world drops that I didn't realise I had actually. Missing quite a few. I'm looking at the auction house prices of some of these patterns, it's ridiculous. But yeah, so for
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
okay. Hello Susie, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Oh no, it wasn't Susie, it was a gift sub from Spice, but yes, thank you very much for the gift sub to Susie. Much appreciated. Welcome in everybody. Yeah. I know. I'd just like to have a look on my list and cry about how many pieces I'm missing for the actual expansion, mate. I didn't realise I was missing quite as many patterns for blacksmithing actually from the Outlands, so it looks like I've got a... But in fact, let's have a look what we're missing. Classic's going to be loads. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Northrend, we're complete. We've got everything in Northrend. Cataclysm, we've got everything. Pandaria, we've got everything. Draenor, we've got everything. Legion, we've got everything. Shadowlands, everything. Oh no, Dragonflight is just one these fucking... I was farming these for months and they still haven't dropped for me. They go for an extortionate amount on the auction house, that pattern from Dragonflight, and I'm done with War Within currently as well, so got lots of grinding to do. How are we looking for on the engineering side of things as well? Actually, let's have a look. Show unlearn only. So classic, I'm going to be missing shit tons. Oh no, it's not as bad as I thought. Although some of the classic ones are, because I've not learnt the opposite. Is it Goblin? I think I've got Gnomish engineering. You need to be a Goblin engineer to learn some of the patterns. I've got another character I've started doing the Goblin engineering on, or whatever one it is that I haven't done. But yeah, you and me both, mate. You and me both. You've got the Storm Helm on NA. Nice. I've just got to go and grind. Got to get back to grinding these sort of stuff. Right, so it's going to be Sunwell. These are Sunwell patterns, I'm sure of it. All of these. Yep, all of these goggles are Sunwell patterns, apart from one. So I've got five patterns I need to loot from in here. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Why have I not learnt these? Profession trainer. I'll have to go back and have a look at the nearest. Unless these are the opposite. No. Don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have to have a look. What is that? Oh, from the Mecha now. Mecha Lord. So yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go do some fucking grinding, man. I've got to do some grinding. Oh, I know why I haven't learnt that. That's in the Goblin engineering pattern. So what were these Goblin engineering as well? No, they're just outlined. I don't know why I've not learnt them then. Oh well, whatever. We'll have a look when we go to an engineer. North End, we've got one pattern missing, which is a Goblin engineer pattern, so I can't even learn it on this character. That's a Goblin engineer pattern. So is that, I think. I don't know actually. I might just not have the. Actually, I think I've got that pattern stored away, but I can't use it on this character for some reason. Again, Goblin engineering. I have the other version. I've got the mounts already because I got it made by somebody else, but I think we've pretty much covered. Oh shit, it's goggles. It's all these goggles for these bloody achievements. All these goggles, pain in the arse. Missing quite a lot of Dragonflight patterns. Oh, okay, it's because I didn't bother doing the tinkering side of stuff. Okay, tinker malfunction. I think I've got plenty of. Mats stored away on another character, so I could probably have a crack at trying to learn those. And this one, this pattern's a pain in the arse. Getting it from the bottle, from the frog thing, but yeah. So we've got quite a few patterns that we still need from in here, so it's just going to be kill everything and loot everything and hope for the best. Fucking. Oh, what's that? Oh, I already own it. It's a pole arm. It's a pole arm. But it's a bind on pickup pole arm. Ding 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 ding. Clear this whole instance and get absolutely nothing. I can see it now. Or I'm going to get a pattern I need on another fucking profession. That's more likely going to be the case, more than anything. Then I cry because I'm on the wrong character. That's always the way. Right, by the looks of it, most of the items I'm missing from in here are tier token related stuff. Oh, there's a pattern that's just dropped. Is it bind on pickup? Fuck off. Oh, I already know it. I already know it. It's fine. I already know it. I know it on the wrong fucking level worker. It's on my old level worker, but I still know it. Said I was going to get patterns to drop that I don't want. But we have had a pattern. It might not be the right one, might not be the right thing, but we've had a pattern. Alright. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I will be very surprised if any of these greens I actually need. I don't need them. Don't need those ones anyway. I'd be very surprised if I find a green in here that I don't have the transmog or source ID for. As we turn all the settings on, we've got the insane account mode turned on for ATT, so I'm after all the source data, everything. All the like for like items that share the same fucking transmog look. Challenge you and be destroyed. Okay, fair enough. Right, well, obviously we didn't get anything off of that we didn't already have. Oh, got the calm. I was looking at it, it looks like the same thing, but it's not. I've got the calming strife instead of the growing strife, is what I needed. I'll just get a tier piece as well. Did I? Nope, did not. We did not. Run. We've got to wait for the bloody RP from Brutalus. Do. I do love the way it starts the fight and we can't even fight it. Your magic is weak. Oh. Exactly, Sleeps, exactly. But it's the fact that it starts a 6-minute timer, and for the first minute and a bit, I think it's about 1 minute and 10 seconds, something like that. You're not even part of the fight. pieces. And we've got to wait for the dragon to change. I don't know if there's a timer. I never understood how to get this to change. It just does it usually. Vendor some shit while we're waiting. Vendor some crap that is in the bag. Hold up a minute, hold up a minute. Why is that telling me it's one of... Oh, because of the Horde version of it. Okay. No, that is a fucking tier piece. Donut. I've just vended another piece, another tier piece. No, I didn't. We've got some boots or tier piece. We've got 2 sets of boots that are tier pieces. Cool. Cool. Oh, there's a fucking thing in the way there. Farewell, friend of the Grummels. Camera angles on this bloody game sometimes. User error. Hello Bazza. It's not going too badly, mate. We've had a fairly successful day so far. We've been looting random bits and pieces from random raids. Well, I say random raids, not random. I'm going through the expansions one by one, pretty much. Unless there's a raid in a zone, which makes sense to run while we're there. But we've managed to get a few new items that we didn't have transmogs for. Got a load of tier items as well. And got one new piece of loot from that we needed as well. This bow, I think this bow looks better than the fucking legendary bow. This one's so much prettier than the legendary, I personally think. Can't zoom out any more than we already have. Yeah, I definitely like that bow more than the legendary one. Alright, we're going to run around and kill all the trash just in case it's... So there's a pattern on one of them hiding away. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I get annoyed with this raid purely because of all the fucking patterns that I need and nothing drops. And then when I do eventually get a drop, I'm always on the wrong character that can't learn it. It's about time Blizzard let us have them as warbound. I'm not asking to be them to be able to be sold. I just want them warbound, so at least we can send them across to the characters on our account that need them. Oh, what the fuck's that? Fist weapon. I already have the transmog for it though, apparently. Looks like we're going to get no more patterns dropping. You just got to show him an illusion while you're on your druid. Ouch. I've fortunately not had that happen to me yet, chicken. I've not looted any of the shaman, what do you call them, illusions yet. Well, I might have done a long time ago, but not recently when I've been doing the farms. But it's as typical, it's always something you need on another fucking class that's buying on pickup when you bloody loot it. And you can't bloody use it. And you can vendor it for like 5 gold or whatever it's worth. Or delete it, of course. Alright. These aren't tier tokens, these are just standard items. Okay. We don't need that bag, we can chuck them, vendor that bag. It's worth 20 gold on the auction house, that bag apparently. I'll make some gold on that. Sell it for 5 gold. How much is it worth? It's only like worth 1 gold. Not even that. Oh look, I've got a pet earlier I didn't need as well. Another wretched servant. I'll bag it. We'll tag it and bag it. Tag it and bag it. Alright, look, well, we've had 1 pattern drop this whole run and it wasn't one we needed, so never mind. Yeah, gold is gold, mate. Exactly, gold is gold. That's sounding like a British supermarket. Every little helps. Oh, I've got an ad break starting in just under a minute, chat, just to let you know. Didn't get anything off of that. Right. If I quickly load up TBC. Once it finished does it doing its ting. Right, Black Temple, Grulslow we've done, Karazhan. What do I need from Karazhan? I'll have a look at that. I've done the Theridans, they've done so much. I've done the Sunwell now. And Mount Hyjal. Let's have a look at these 2 raids, see what we need. While we're here. Don't know, we're not interested in what reagents we can get loads of them. Oh, these are tier tokens. I haven't done a quest apparently. Okay, whatever. Apparently I haven't done that quest. Don't remember not doing that quest, but whatever. Right. These are all vendored stuff. This is all related to being friendly with the scales to sand. Why the fuck have I not done? Or maybe I'll log over to my Jewelcraft and we'll run the battle for Mount Hyjal on my Jewelcrafter, and we can check the vendor afterwards. What do we actually need? It's another vendor. Vendor items are all tier pieces, most of these. Common boss drops. Oh yeah, definitely need to run it on my Jewelcrafter. Just in case I get a pattern drop. Zone drop stuff, more patterns, cloth patterns, and tailoring pattern. Right, Right, okay, so Battle for Mount Hydra, we're going to do that on my dual craft, which is my DK. When we come to do Karazhan, we'll do, oh actually, looking at that, some dual crafting patterns again in Karazhan. Might have to do Karazhan on my dual crafter as well. Well, there's a lot of friggin' there's a formula there, a couple of patterns, tailoring patterns for Karazhan. I'm gonna have to run Karazhan multiple times, bollocks of it. Thank you for the follow there, by the way, chicken, much appreciated. Right, okay, let's turf out of here. We'll go on the dual crafter and we'll go and do Battle for Mount Hydra. And hello Space as well, thanks for gifting that sub earlier, much appreciated, mate. Alright, let's clear out my bags on this, then we'll log over. Did I clear out my bags? I don't remember if I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Lots of jewels and stuff. Quickly sort this crap out. Vendor. Oh, hang on. Is that a... That's a tier piece. Keep vendor in these tiers. There's that got to be a fucking tier piece as well, it is. No wonder I've got no half my stuff missing, because I keep selling everything, not checking to see if it's a tier piece or not. Oh well, too late now if I've got sold too many pieces. Right. So we'll keep hold of that pattern. We'll send it to my demon. I know. Right. Let's send some shit. We ain't got no space in the bank, so we'll have to send this to the relevant characters. Let's send that to my Death Knight for the dual crafting. We'll put these in the bank because I can go and whip them out on the relevant characters. That's got to go across to my demon hunter. And that can go in the bank. Right. Let's go and show you how messy my GM tab is on my guild bank, because my officers absolutely hate the fact that they can see this tab and they can't do nothing about it because it's my chaos, my mess. I can sell that. That's Shadowlands, we're not worried about that. Okay. So, oh, I missed these. Well, that can get rendered. I'm not fucking. That cloth is useless to me. I've got so many of them. Right. Okay. Okay. I've just got no space for fuck all. All these oldie worldy mats. That I can take out of there and put it in my personal bank on this character. In fact, if I whip out these can go into the guild bank, my guild bank tab. That needs to go across to my dual crafter. We're going to log onto it anyway, so does that. I'll take them out now and we'll do it, send it across, because my dual crafter is also my miner, or my major miner. That one can be sold, we don't need that. What else do we have that we can pick up and get rid of at the moment? Nothing pretty much at the moment. Right. Losing my marbles again. Losing me marbles. Maybe we should make you an Exodar meme, Spoono. You want another time walking? Not time walking. Fuck, what's it called? Remix character. You love the Exodar, mate. Don't lie. Clicking too fast, it doesn't want to let me fucking deposit them. Oh, hang on. Is that an elemental earth? Yeah, that's what we'll go and do. Put this fur in there as well. Right, these have got to go over to my dual crafter. Oh, for a pet battle achievement. Ah, right, okay. Have fun with that, I guess. You love the Exodar though, you really love the Exodar. Don't lie. They're selling for 18 gold a pop. I'm going to be, yeah, somebody have it for 8. Let somebody have it for 8 gold. I'm sure it will sell. I was selling loads of the 16 bag, 16 slot bags the other day for about fucking 5 gold a piece. I made about 50 of them and sold them all within like half an hour. Somebody was obviously clearing up and trying to boost the price up, but I'll take it. I'm not shy. Right, send these bits across and then we vendor those bits, and then we're going to go on the dual crafter, and then we're going to do Mount Hygel. Do 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 do. Okay. To the demon hunt, DK I mean. To the DK. To player classes even slower than the one I was just on. I have to make sure I've got empty as they can be bags. Although Battle for Mount Hygel's got the thing of being able to mount up in it at least, so I'll be able to vendor stuff if it gets too full. See if we can loot some of these dual crafting patterns. I think dual crafting and enchanting are the two professions I've got the least amount of patterns on, because I was lazy and never bothered to go and grind out certain bits and pieces back when I started learning them. So we've got some work to do. We've got some work to do. What's going on with my load screens again? Come on. Come on. Right. I was about to make a really stupid statement and say I've got mail on this. Where's that mail come from? Let's go to my bank and deposit all of these gems so they're out of my bags. This is where I cry and realise just how many gems I've got in my bag. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh no, we want to keep those in my bag so I can keep an eye on what I've got. Do 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 do. These need to go in the guild bank. That's why I left them in my bag. Alright, okay. Guild bank item again. Go in the guild bank and all. Oh, you need to go in here. Do 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 do. It's a pain in the arse sometimes having so many bits and pieces stored away. Right, these can all be fucking deleted. We don't need any Winter Vale cookies anymore. I'm not worried about costuming or making my mount look like a reindeer. What I do need to do though is we'll stuff these in here for now. We've got a reindeer pet there and some sizzling. We'll leave those alone in the bag at a minute. Do I have a remote? Pattern now. We need to dump that. Put some audio relics there. Right, we've got a pet there, a pet there. These pieces of gear might as well get thrown in there, so we've got 2 empty bags. These can go down here, I'll just chuck them down the bottom. Right, now we'll stop pissing about. Right, that's the bag sorted. Battle for Mount Hygel, here we come. I find out I haven't got no rep, so I can't buy none of the fucking patterns off the vendor. I can't wait till they make everything, every rep truly warbound. That'll be huge for me, and then I'll be able to just go and buy all the patterns and everything off the vendors that I'm missing. From the vendors, obviously, that have patterns missing. I'm going to be lazy here, I'm just going to use the dragon to fly me down. What was my rep actually? I can't remember what the rep was that I needed from here. Unlearned. Oh, the scale of sands. Scale. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Scale of sands. Let's have a look. I've not even got the rep listed for the Burning Crusade, so that means I've never done this raid on this character. Great, great. Well, looks like we're going to have to. We're going to get some rep here. I suppose I could have done Dragon Soul while I'm here on this character, but I don't really fancy all that RP. It's bad enough with the RP in this one. See what if it lets me. It probably won't let me. I don't, because I've got no rep from what I can see. Yep, not a single bit of rep, not even friendly, nothing. So looks like I know what I'm gonna have to start running this fucking raid next few weeks to get some rep. I now have it registered though. I'm now neutral with the scale of sands. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Just you think, Jaina, we'll just go and kill some shit. Oi, come here. Oi, come here. And you, get here. Fucking thing. Oh! Oh! Zone dropped item that we didn't have. Nice. That is a good start. Didn't get anything off of the hang on, let's turn the shut the vendors down. Didn't get any of the 2 items we needed off of Rage Winter Chill, but it's all good. It's all good. Got a drop time, a BOP item that's was needed. So that's one thing's better than nothing. One item's always a big gain. So. As I say, we're going to start getting down to the nitty gritty for needing what items we need soon. So it's going to be tougher, even tougher to get the items that we're missing. The life of a collector, spending many hours a week. Oh look, that fucking same item's just dropped again. Yeah, spending many hours a week doing farms that get you absolutely nowhere. You feel like a total waste of space, total waste of time. Looked at that neck a minute ago as well. Not that neck means anything for collection wise. Lots of greens in here though. Nope, didn't need either of those 2 items either. Okay, okay. Killed these bosses so quick that the timers have bugged out on me. Still thinks I'm killing Winter Chill. Right, let's go and talk to Jane so we can move on, and then we've got the Horde area, which I hate because it's a pain in the arse. See you there. We'll see you at the pathway. So those 2 are done. We've got 5 items needed off the next boss. I don't know what these drop. No, nothing of importance. I'll keep mining them though, because I'm not sure if they actually do drop gems or not. Never get the opportunity to mine these because as I say, I've never been here on this character, which I'm surprised at actually. Oh look, they do drop gems. They do drop gems. You're not sure if this raid's worse than Exodar. I don't like this raid. I hate this raid. It's so time consuming and it only takes one mob to bug out and it fucks the whole thing up. Noble topazes are quite rare actually, so we'll see if we can get one of those off these while we're making our way to the next area. Shimmy my chair a little bit, there we go. So long. This is the only problem with some of Blizzard's raids. These distances to travel between bosses was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. And like when Jaina teleports everybody, she could have just teleported us, you know, instead of making us run. Right, come on. Let's get this next boss spawned. Eight waves of mobs for every boss is annoying. That's when it starts giving you a few at the front, a few at the back, and a few in the air. That's when it gets really annoying. Wait, target, then fucking hell. Right, which means we've got the bats at the back to go and kill. So this raid is going to take a while. I absolutely hate it. And I think that's probably why I haven't come here on many characters, because it's so annoying. I know why I haven't been here now though on this character. It's because obviously this is a Death Knight, and Death Knights weren't a thing till Wrath of Lich King, so I'll never come back to bother farming the jewel craft and stuff on this character, because I didn't start by that. Yeah, which means I don't think I actually started even bothering with jewel crafting until Wrath. Then I thought I had every profession back in vanilla and TBC, but maybe I didn't start jewel crafting until Wrath. It's wave 3 of 8. Wave 4 incoming now. Should probably put the Scalar Sands rep on as a XP bar. So we'll see where I'm at. Scalar Sands. We've hit friendly though, so I'll be able to buy some of the patterns. Oh, I've got to go and kill more fucking bats at the back again. Fucking pain in the arse. Fucking pain in the arse. Yeah, lots of RP, lots of The main problem of this raid is a lot of the downtime because you haven't constantly run around. I mean, obviously when you do it as a raid group, it's a lot quicker. But doing this solo is a bit of a pain. And these NPCs that are supposed to be helping are useless at best, shall we say. Although they were hitting that back quite hard, all 6 of them. Right, that's on to wave 6 of 8. We've got some more bats coming in. I've not killed something. I can. Oh, there we go. There's a. Just see a couple of bats flying in now, or gargoyles, I should say. At least I can reach these with the old death grip. Still missing one. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, and we've got a frost rim. Frost rim. Come on. Why is it not letting me? Weird. Doesn't allow death grip in them down. Just gotta hit them with an AoE spell. Wave 7 of 8. Get in there, get in there. Then we've got to do another fucking 8 waves after this first boss from the horde area. Frostworm. Wave 8 of 8 now. Get in there, get in there. Slow but steady. Get in there. Be interested to see how much XP it was, or rep it was, I should say, for the killing of the bosses. Right, we are in need of 5 items off this big bitch. Let's see if we get any of them. There's also a lot of common boss dropped items in here. And we got 2 of the same belt, and we didn't need the belt, so that's fucking great. Luckily I've got to come back and do this loads and loads and loads. Right, I've got 375 rep for killing that boss, so we might hit max out on friendly possibly by end of. Oh no, we won't be nowhere near friendly by the end of friendly. By end of this, it will be about halfway to honoured, roughly, give or take. Wave 2 of 8. First wave's easy and then it gets ridiculously stupid after this. These calls run so funny. Oh, we got a pattern. I don't fucking need it though. I'm pressing on the fucking keybind. Is that Frostworm? Come out. Alright, there must be one more gargoyle. Oh, there's another gargoyle over there, look. Another gargoyle over yonder. Over yonder. They're actually kind of hitting that slowly but surely quite hard, which is good. Oops. Got dragged down and went behind me instead of in front of me. Alright, wave 3 of 8. Oh, this is going to feel like a right chore doing this every week. Kill the infernos, kill the infernos. So yeah, that wave done, on to the next wave. Do do do, do do do, do do do. This is such a pain in the arse. Yes, I will complain the whole time I'm in here. Start to finish. It's like pulling teeth, this raid. Where are you going? Oh, because they beat up all the NPCs. Alright, wave 5 of 8. Well, that was better. We're on wave 6 of 8 now coming. So we're going to have to start fucking running around like headless chicken again for the next few waves now. 7 of 8 coming. What is this? What is this? What is this? Not making me run around. What? That's all about to change though. last wave, and then we get the boss, and then we got to go all the way down the pathway again to the final boss. Good old Archimonde. All these patterns are already known, so right, we got a tier token, 1 tier token. Okay, at least that's something. Double check that these other items aren't tier tokens. They're not. Right, let's go and talk to Thrall, and then we move on. Right, we'll make sure I've got the right path here, because I've got a habit of going the wrong way. So just follow this path around and we can't go wrong. He says. We're going on a trip on our rocket ship. Apparently I've got 2 of this pattern in my bank. Oh shit. That'll teach me if I'm not paying attention. Oh you bastard. Oh you bastard. I guess that's one way we can go out and buy some patterns. Really honoured for the next set, and then revered, I'm guessing, and exalted afterwards. Fuck's sake, what a muppet. I did that the other day as well when I was streaming. I wasn't paying attention, I fell off a fucking cliff, and I think it was last night. When I was streaming last night, I fell into a load of goop. Jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, fuck off. I've really got to run all that way. Oh, God. That'll teach me for not paying attention. Jesus fucking Christ. The Exodar's done for now. I'm hating this raid even more now. Killed myself, so it's cost me some fucking gold. And repairs. How much gold have I made? 300 gold, just under 300 gold up since logging onto this character. Huge. Yeah, I'll do Karazhan after this, I guess. Another long-winded fucking bullshit fucking raid. Well then that should be all of TBC done then. I'll double check again in a minute that I've not missed the raid. If I keep making silly mistakes like this and having to run back through the whole fucking raid, I think I'll give up for for the day on this stuff. Gonna have to go and refill my coffee cup after we finish this raid. Okay. Don't tell me I've now bugged the bloody raid out. Hang on a minute. Do these count? Do these count for rep? If they do, I'm going to kill them all. They do. They are counting, so we'll quickly kill all of these. Oh, I don't want to say quickly. I don't think it's very quick. Better nothing quick about it, but. These are all counting, so we will take advantage and kill everything. Wait, get here. And they're dropping loot as well. Interesting, interesting. It's not interesting at all, but interesting. How much are these worth each, these infernals? 12 rep each. Right. If it wasn't such a long run back, I would check, see if this is a glitch and that this is respawning all of the fucking mobs each time you die. But I don't want to have to run all the way back again, so we're not going to worry about that. 100 gold repair bill every time having to run back anyway just to get some rep. It's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The abominations are on a fucking mission. They're fucking jogging around the buildings. Right. Made back some of the gold I used up having to repair because of killing myself like a plum. Sure, I killed these ghouls up here earlier, but keybinds, Adam, keybinds. Find out I've got an infinite spawn glitch or something here. Looking at this, they're attacking the building up there, so we're going. Right, I think that's all of them. Looks like it. Alright, let's carry on down the pathway once we. I'm stuck in combat with something. I don't know what I'm stuck in combat with. There we go, we're out of combat now. Let's see if I don't fall off the side of the bloody mountain this time. Make our way through. Be a good idea not to fall off the mountain. Well, we're going to be a little bit closer to... oh, nearly did it again then. Jesus Christ. A little bit closer to being honoured with the scales of sands now, I guess. Still going to take at least about 10 runs. Probably more than that actually, to reach max rank, exalted, whatever it's called. We only need to get the reps so we can buy the recipes, so to make sure we come back and do this every week for the next few weeks. It's only half an hour out of my day. Half an hour out of my day doing a raid that I don't want to do. No, I've got to come back and do this anyway. There's loot transmog items I'm missing, so still have to come and do it. Got to farm it. I might as well do it on a character that actually needs the rep, I guess. I can benefit from gaining the rep as well. Will you die already? And we got one tier token. Just the one? Yep. Just the one. Oh, okay, now we'll get out of here, so we'll have to hurf out of here. And we'll go to Karazhan. Which, again, I'm going to have to do Karazhan on multiple characters. And won't let me put that in there, because, yeah, it's not a piece of ore. Alright. I'll leave that stuff. These auction house prices are wrong. They are wrong, I know they're wrong. Doesn't matter anyway. Right. Excuse me. Surf back and then make our way to Karazhan. I wonder, out of interest, is the portal available to take me directly to Karazhan? In fact, I can just use my thingy portal, can't I? Dungeon library. Karazhan, where are we? Kara, there we go. I have got a teleport thing on my warrior that takes me directly to Karazhan. It's a ring, but that's the only character I've got it on. Right, what are these quests? No, I'm not interested. Right, here we go for Karazhan. Buckle up, we're going to be here a while. Right, before I get too engrossed and get started on this, we'll open the door, we'll get inside. We're going to go and quickly make a coffee, so I'll be back in 2 ticks. I'm back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Nice. back. I'm back. Right, okay. Let's go for Karazhan. I've just looked out my window as I was making my coffee, and then I see the bloody snow coming down. So now it is now snowing, which means it's going to get colder again. I don't actually know what I need. Should probably clear out the whole of the room, but we won't worry about that too much at the moment. Okay. Soul essence, we can use those for something later. Right. Excuse me. Right, here we go. Lots of greens dropping, that's for sure, already. Don't need any of the transmog, any of them for transmog, mind you, but oh, we got something. What did we get? We got a belt that we needed. We got a belt that we needed. Where is this vendor? The vendor is located in the garden. Oh, upstairs in the library. Right, okay. Okay. The Kurgan of Kardesh. Okay, whatever. Right, servants' quarters. I've got a feeling I've never done this raid on this character either, but whatever. I don't know if there's a wrong way or a right way to do Karazhan. This seems like I'm going backwards. As long as we kill all the bosses, I suppose it doesn't really matter. No. don't want to kill every piece of trash. We just kill what gets in the way, I guess. Otherwise we're going to have full bags of crap that we don't want. Right, this has got 6 items it could potentially give me. Okay, we got one new item. It's better than none. Nothing in there we need to worry about. Always get lost in here in the raid version of this. Right, we need to go and do. Why is it not marked it off? It's dead. Go and do the theatre. Servants' quarters. So I've never been to this servants' quarters thing. I don't know how to get there. Fucking. Not a clue. Not a clue. Unless it was on the right hand side as I entered the instance. Because I don't ever go up the right hand side. Just go through the horseman's door. Just reading out on ATT that the servants' quarters has got several different items, several different rares, as it were, that can drop things. So that's why I've never been there. I know roughly where it is, I think now, but oh look. So we've killed Moros, we've done the maiden, we've done. Nope. Legs. The legs. Oh, and the axe counted as well, so we've got 2 items off of that. Was it an axe? Or whatever it was. The item dropped anyway. There's loads of stuff I'm missing from Karazhan. I'm looking at this now. It's upsetting me how much I'm missing from this raid. Have to fucking do this on multiple characters, I think. Not today, but we're going to have to come back and start running this every other week or something when we get bored with nothing better to do. Leading up to midnight, going live anyway. Didn't realise quite how much I was missing from some of these older raids. It's kind of yikes. Kind of yikes. Yeah, I've worked that out. Thank you for pointing it out to me though. Time to get lost. I like to get lost in this place. Right, we're going to go up, I think. That's where we'll go. Also, I've never killed Nightbane on the raid because it's supposed to click on items. Again, only just learnt it because I'm looking at ATT now. Right. Here he comes. Here he comes. Right, this I've not looted anything from this boss, so this should give me at least one item. That's good to know, at least. Right, okay. I'll go back. I'll go back and do that, or I'll exit the raid and go back into the raid in a little while, or I'll just do it on another character later. I thought Nightbane was only a summonable boss from the dungeon, but apparently not. Apparently not. Come on. Will you fucking hurry up and fall over already? Oh, it's got a minute before it lands, or 50 seconds now. He's landed all the way around there. Well, that's 2 new items. Alright, up we go now then. Up we go now. Up we go. So we've done Nightbane. All of this is all Right, next one is the curator, and we need, oh, there's loads missing from the curator, but that's mainly because the curator drops tier tokens. So actually, to be honest with you, now that I'm thinking of it, I'm not even sure I've been back to this to the raid version of Karazhan since they made it items warbound. The tier tokens, I mean. So yeah, we could be in for some gains if we get some drops. Yeah, Nightbane gives the gives the mount, but that's on the dungeon version, the mythic the mythic 0 version, I think it is, with the timer for the mount. I know I've done it because I've got the mount, but I didn't realise that it was available to be summoned in the actual raid itself. I'm just a dumbass. Just because I've obviously never come in here and bothered with looking at the ATT. It's not hard for me to be a dumbass, to be fair. Oh, and we got another item that we needed. We love that sound. One of many jingles from ATT telling me that we've looted something. However, was that a tier piece? It was not a tier piece. It was just a piece of gear. My bags are filling up quite nicely. Luckily we've got a vendor coming up shortly. I can't remember if there's anything worth looting in this section. I've killed the curator now anyway. Right, I'm going to put some music back on. I know the adverts are annoying, but let's put some music on for a bit. As I'm spacing out. Let's go for some DMCA free rock music. That sounds pretty loud in my ear hole. That's it's a bit better. I do sometimes forget just how big a lot of these old raids were. How it would take many nights for guilds to get through them if they didn't raid for us. Lots of hours. Or if you was a bit casual like my guild was back in the day. when I'd got to this point of the expansion. I don't even know if I was in a guild actually at this point of the expansion back then. I don't need to kill those. We are starting to run out of bag space though. Right. Right, there's a... remember there's a boss behind one of the... We've got to go down one behind one of the bookcases. I think it's in this next room. If I remember rightly, it's behind this bookcase, yep. And this boss has got 5 items I'm missing, 2 of which are... one's a grimoire for a warlock, so there's going to be three items potentially I can get that I need, and we got 1 of them, so that's better than none of them. I'm glad the pattern didn't drop because it's a bind on pickup pattern. Enchanting recipe which we need to come here on the warlock to do. Right, Shade of Iran next. I'm missing quite a few items off of this site, this one as well. We looted a couple, so that's good. Not done too bad today. I mean, I know that it's been a bit of a long slog and I've been very quiet, which I do apologise for, by the way, chat. We've had some gains. We've managed to acquire quite a few items. Each raid's given us at least minimum of 3 or 4 items, so we haven't been too bad. Definitely doing alright. But again, a lot of these raids are because I haven't been here on many characters, so the likelihood of me looting something is quite high. But still, it's source IDs that I've been missing, so it's always a good thing. I'm going to end up vendoring loads of fucking crap in a minute. Loads of crap. Right, next we have Never Spire, which is up that stairwell, I do believe. Well, ramp. And that's got six items I'm missing, so see if we get lucky with getting at least one of those 6 items that we're missing. Oh, we got one. We got one. Pair of pants. Pair of trousies. That's my wife would like to say. Pair of trousies. She'll shout at me in a minute. She'll have a go at me. Stop taking a piss out of me. Right. Make our way off to the good old chess event, which I absolutely hate because I always bugger it up and have to start again. Right, let's go to the vendor and vendor some stuffs. Let's empty our bags while we're at it. Empty the bags, empty the bags, empty the bags. I can't remember what the egg's for. Something to hand in. Right. We need to be honoured and revered with a consortium to buy these 2 patents. So, consortium rep needs grinding. Great. Well, we're not doing that today. The easiest way to do it is to go back and do the old quest lines. And I really don't want to do the old quest lines right now. Oh, I do want to take the hold of the king actually. What we want to do is we want to move this. Bloody cooldown on jumping into these fucking pieces is annoying. Right. I need to take out the healers first. Oopsie. Just killed my queen basically. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck this right up. I have buggered this right up. I need to let the king die and start again. I am way behind. I need to kill these two healers, and it's not going to happen. We'll take hold of the charger for now. Oh, that is the doorbell. I will be back in a second, people. Right, try that again, shall we? I hate this fucking fight. It's much easier when you've got multiple people to do it. There we go, I lost. Alright, start again. Come on. Come on. Need to reset, mate. Need to reset. Bloody messages on, loads of messages on the Discord. Right, okay, let's start again. Clicked on it 1 second too early. Fucking thing. Nope, this is about the diet. Okay. what do these abilities do? Stomp and smash. Same bloody difference. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered with this bloody thing. There goes the queen. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna have to go into. I'm gonna have to go in King Lane now, aren't we? Take its healer out. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a war chief. We might actually win this randomly. Don't know how we've done it. I don't know how I've managed this at all. Do not understand how I've managed this at all, but I mean, it is what it is. King Lane's dying. Shit. My healers are doing their job. Hello, Obi-Wan. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I was thinking of getting the mage and blast and everything, but I killed the mage off too early. Shit. Well, I somehow managed to fucking get through that. I don't understand how I was losing badly all the way through that. We got there anyway. We got there in the end. Fucking hate this. Oh, and we got some gains. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Got at least one item from doing the fucking stupid shitty event. Right, Prince Mechana, here we come. And then we'll port out. I'll do the other shit another day. Go up the stairwell, if I remember rightly. But this is the last raid I do. Hang on, I'll double check that. I think this is the last raid I've got to do for Outlands today. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, this is the last one I've got to do, and we can move on to Raffle Lich King. Whew. Got a couple more hours left till we have to stop streaming, so we can go and start doing some Lich King raids, or Raff raids, I should say. Right, there's loads of items, obviously related to, a lot of them are related to the tier drops, tier tokens, but we didn't get no tier items by the looks of it. We did not, but we did get one new item, which was the blade. No. What? Oh, is this the Mind Blade, the dagger? We've got another pet, which I've got loads of, or had loads of. Let's put that in the cage. We don't want that right now. Put that down there, so we can go and vendor all of this shit. Right, back to Dornigal, Dornanor. Go and hand in some shit. Go and sort out some bits. Go dump some stuff in the bank. Cry about it because I've got no room. Come on. Load, goddamn you. Alright, we'll have a quick look at the old Raff. See which character or which class is best to run most of the raids on, and swap over if necessary for the maximum amount of gains possible. Right, we're going to vendor all of this shit. Go to the warband. These tier tokens in the bank. Let's dump that in my bank, and all of these into the bank. All these pets can go in here as well. Just fucking randomly throw shit in wherever for the moment. Mote of mana. So all of these stuff will be going into my guild bank. But for now, we'll get them out of the bags. That can as well. That can as well. Spider silk. We keep hold of that. Soul essences can go into my guild bank as well at some point. These are both known. We'll keep hold of those as well. We'll chuck them in there to be vended, sent across, whatever. Fucking banks are full of crap. Fucking full of it. What guild is this? This is, I mean, the guild I'm looking at is my guild. It's my personal guild called Betrayal on Hellfire EU, and this expansion that this is War Within. This is the latest expansion. The area. This is the main hub for the latest expansion. As I've pretty much finished all the content for the War Within, or all the content I want to get done. Yeah, you're in Australia, the Gold Coast. Nice. So yeah, this is on the European servers anyway. So yeah, I'm just going back and doing the older content because I'm a collector. If you want to see where I sort of sit in the world rankings and stuff, you can follow that link there, and it'll take you to where I sit. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some extra completionist points to work towards moving up the world rankings on that. And there's loads and loads and loads and loads of missing items and loads of missing content, bits and pieces I've got from the older stuff that I've got to go back and do. So that's what I'm working towards. What I do need to quickly do though is, if I can figure out which fucking macro it was. Where's me fucking... Ah, there it is. Right. I need to have a look to see what raids are going to give me the best gains via running certain items for... Right, has this got any... Right. Next, Eye of Eternity. Oh, I haven't done the Eye of Eternity in a while. We might go and do that one first. Obsidian Sanctum. Oh, it's just fucking loaded again, just at the wrong time. Trial of Crusader, Old War. Right, we'll just go. Oh, Vault as well. Have any of these raids got... Will you stop, bloody add-ons? That's all PvP gear from Vaults. Old War, is there anything I've got missing from Old War? Common boss drops. I'm not worried about the hammer stuff. Right, okay. How about Trial of the Crusader? That's all gonna be... Right, okay. I think we're just gonna take this character there. I don't think there's anything in particular. Although I don't think there's any... It'd actually be better if I just checked to see what patterns I'm missing, wouldn't it? That'd be the easiest thing. North End. These are going to be bought off the vendor. I think most of these are bought off the vendor now, actually. So I don't actually need to take this to North End at all. Sons of Hodir exalted. Right, okay, we'll swap carrot back to my warrior because I'm quicker and feel more at ease playing my main character. We're going to go doing all of the Wrath of Lich King raids one by one. We'll just cycle round. Do I know Kilmarnock? Not. I know of the place, but I've never been there. Have I got plans for midnight? Yep. And welcome in, Adam UK. Mainly for midnight, what I will do with every new expansion, I obviously get my main character up to max. Then I will start setting myself goals for each of the seasons. So I'll obviously do... Ideally get ahead of the curve for each of the raids, and then obviously I'll try and hit 3k and M+. Then I usually pretty much stop doing Mythic Plus, other than to do like a weekly for the vault. And then I usually stick to all of the content until the content starts drying up, and then I'll start going back and doing other collection stuff. But mainly I'll stick to the expansion I'm in until we get to the end, or the end of a season or something, when everybody sort of stops doing stuff, so I'll go back and do the other stuff. So Go back and do the old expansions, grind the occasional old raid in between, just to break up the content and not get all the content completed too quickly. But yeah, my main I will be doing Mythic Plus and I will be doing raiding. I'll also be doing some PvP. I need to start working more on the old PvP stuff going into midnight. Usually stick to Mythic Plus only. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Mythic Plus, but the trouble with Mythic Plus is because you can do it endlessly and you've only got like what 8 to 10 dungeons in the dungeon pool, it tends to get very tedious very quickly. It's fantastic. Mythic Plus is fantastic if you've got a team around you to do it, but it all depends. If you got a good, even it doesn't have to be a team, if you get to play with your friends all the time, then it makes it more fun. But pugging is a no-no. I hate pugging. I'd rather just not do the content if I have to pug it. But yeah, we're War Within's not been very kind to my guild. It's I've had a lot of players come and go this expansion, and we're back down to fighting to build a raid team ready for midnight again. We're mainly missing healers at the minute, but just numbers in general is the biggest problem I'm finding. Because now that everybody can join any guild on any server, obviously within the European region, if you're on a European account, and whatever region, region related. Now that it doesn't really matter, you don't have to just recruit off of one server. It's the floodgates have opened and anybody's just joining everywhere and anywhere, which would usually be a better and easier to recruit, but I'm finding it more difficult to recruit. The trouble is, it's once you've recruited somebody, it's trying to get them to open up and get to know you and join in to have fun with the content. That's the main problem I've found a lot of the time. Right. Want to see if it's where we are. This is Sanctum. Right, what do we need from Sanctum? 10 player and 25 player. So there's only, according to that, I've only got 5 items that can drop in 25 players. So maybe I'll go for the 10 player because there's 11 items that could drop. Right, we'll do that. We'll go for normal, or 10 player. Sorry, not normal. 10 player. Raid difficulty 10 man. So we'll do this and then we'll go over and do Ruby Sanctum afterwards. How is it living in the UK? If I'm honest with you, kind of crap. Our government is grinding us into oblivion at the moment. The UK used to be a great nation. Used to be make waves. Used to be a powerhouse within the world. But yeah, we're a laughing stock at the moment. Our government has made sure of that. Right. We got something new. What did we get? We got 1 item. 1 item is better than no items though, so I'll take it. Right, we don't need the mount. We can delete the mount. Gold. Bag. Let's vendor all this shit quickly. Done it again, didn't I? Should have checked what I was doing before I fucking did this. Right, Ruby Sanctum now. Oh shit. Bugger! Keep fucking doing that. Right, Ruby Sanctum. 10 player. Oh, there's... Oh shit. Have they all got different lockouts? Oh, that sucks. Alright, has to be 10 player normal. Let's have a look actually. Are these shared? I don't think they are. No, I have looted different items from each thing. Right, okay, we'll do 10 player normal then, fuck it. For this one. Because I don't think we can do it on multiple difficulties for the week. I'm sure it's one per lockout, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Right. Right, difficulty normal 10 man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
24 month plan. Claim up to £100 credit for your final bill plus £50 MasterCard.
Shut up, Spotify. Play some music. Thank you. Another way you have to kill these bosses and they don't drop anything. You only get stuff from the main boss. I mean, even the trash gives stuff. That's something. How's the real estate? It's the same as anything, mate. The properties within the countryside are beautiful. In the towns, they're really sort of, depending on what area of England you go to, it's very. Some areas, like all countries, have their really run down villages and stuff. Dicks! Oh shit! That scared the crap out of me. Hello, Steve. I can't really make much of a comment, to be honest with you, Obi-Wan, because I've been living in the same area for I don't travel around much, and I've been living in the same area all my life, pretty much 40 odd years. So the area I live in is an absolute shithole, but as they say, it's my shithole, it's my home, so I know what it is and what it ain't. It is an absolute dive in some areas, but it is what it is. It is what it is. How much for a one-bedroom house? Oof. Again, that's that varies from each county in the UK. The average price where I'm living is really quite expensive. Anywhere between 120 to 200,000 probably for a one-bedroom unit. Again, don't really pay much attention on the house prices. I'm probably miles off. It's probably even more than that. And we actually looted an item. Cool. Let's go across and we will do... What should we do next? If we go do Nax, I guess. We'll do Nax next. That's cheap. Yeah. There is some cheap property. But again, it's a bit like anything in this. You get what you pay for. Those prices are probably for like a complete fixer-upper needing a lot of work doing to them. I feel like I'm shouting again, so I'm going to stop my music now. Plus the adverts are getting on my tits. There's nothing there under 500k. Yeah, that don't surprise me either. that doesn't surprise me either. Right, next. This is again going to be one of those annoying ones where it's going to be what mode am I going to bother running it on? 10 man or 25, and then heroic or normal. I don't know if they separated this raid into those sections, so we'll have a look on ATT quickly before we go in. Next. Right, let it load before I... Right, is it separated to 10 and 25? The fuck's that? Oh, I've done that. This is all sort of related to... Well, I'll be able to buy all of this stuff, a load of these recipes actually and stuff. So it's 10 or 25. Well, the max, the best gains we're going to get is on 10 man, so we will do this on 10 man again. 10 man. And we'll talk to the little vendor dude and see what tokens we've got to use up that's stored in my bank. See how many tokens we can convert. Nope, wrong one. How about the other ones? This could be here a while. So I think I've got about 400 of these tokens. Hurry back. Got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back. Everything after COVID doubled up. Yeah, COVID did a number on a lot of different countries and stuff. Absolute diabolical, the fallout from COVID. It's not great. Right. I don't know how many more of these I've got. I do apologise for this insanely annoying voice line from this NPC. See if we get lucky with some of the patterns we can buy once we've converted all of these tokens over. He's interesting apparently. Interesting apparently. Time is money, friend. Why am I doing the old raids? Same reason I always do anything, Steve. To try and loot transmog that I'm missing. There's not much on offer left for me to do in the War Within, so it's back to do the older stuff. I've hit my goals for the season. We've hit 3k on multiple characters in that Mythic Plus. We've done the raid, finished the raid on Heroic. I'm not going to get into not bothering with trying to push it on Mythic, because that means finding a team or finding somewhere that try and pug it, and there's no way I'm pugging it. So we're working our way through the raids one by one, swapping characters to try and get missing recipes and stuff as we go. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Right, we've got 34 of these tokens. So we can buy 2 recipes. Yeah, we can buy 2 recipes. Okay. Right, we'll buy 2 for now. And we'll convert them, see what we get. Oh, apparently I can buy one more because I've got another 2 tokens stored away in my bank. Right, so we've got three scrolls that will give random recipes. Let's see what we can get. See if there's anything worth having. Do we have enough people for the midnight raids? Nope. Short and sweet answer for you there, Steve. Nope. Not at the moment. Right. So we've collected that, we've collected that, and we've collected that. So we've collected all of these patterns. Great. Then they'll have to go to be sold on the auction house. Probably won't get fuck all for them, but that was a waste of time. A list of about 200 patterns that I could possibly get, and I get 3 of the same ones that I've already got, which is grand. Right. There is a lot of extra bits and pieces I can loot from here, but we're not going to bother with them. We're just going to kill what we need to kill and then move on. Gargoyle needs to die. There we go. There we go. So yeah, no, I'm just doing the old raids for transmogs and recipes and stuff that I might not have, and then just working my way through them one by one. I'll go back and do some PvP. I've got a whole week of PvP next week, so we can hopefully grab some of the old PvP items next week. Because we've got the old AI comp stomp mode thing available to us, so that's the easiest way to gain honour points as well as the honour badges, which we can spend on recipes and stuff. Old tier sets from the PvP vendors, so we'll work on doing that next week. Gives us something to do for a week. I am supposed to be working on some more time walking. I've still got two characters to finish leveling via time walking, get them extra time walking badges, but I wanted to take a break from doing time walking. I've been doing nothing but time walking for the past 2 weeks, on and off, so thought we'd go and realise how much stuff we're missing from the older raids and stuff. Good luck, yep. Thanks, I'm going to need it. No, I haven't been doing too badly today. I've had at least 3 or 4 items from every raid drop. Well, apart from the ones that obviously don't have many drops left to go. But every raid's given me something that I've been missing, so can't complain so far. So far so good anyway. We will eventually hit a brick wall where we get very unlucky and get absolutely nothing, but I'm getting lots of greens from this trash, which means lots of gold. Well, I wouldn't say lots of gold, but some gold at least. Nope. Didn't get anything new off of that boss. Never mind. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Watch all the maggots come chasing after me now. I'll make our way down to the other boss. I'll have to remember before I leave the raid to convert these tokens I'm getting off of the bosses as well, because I will forget. I know I'll forget otherwise. Nope, didn't get anything new off of this boss either. Right. That was the Go do the Arachnid Quarter next, I think. That was the play quarter, wasn't it? So yeah, we'll do the Arachnid Quarter next. Work our way around. I do not know. Was that Arch Valdor? No, I do not. You're just cleaning out your PC for the first time in 6 months, Steve. What the fuck? Oh, we got something new. What did we get? Was that the sash? Yeah, it was the waist. Right, Grand Widow. There is 4 potential items to get from the next boss. 4 potential. I was a WoW YouTuber. Yeah, I'm not very up to date with a lot of it. There's so many content creators out there that do stuff for World of Warcraft. I don't really have a lot of time. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, if I'm honest. Because it's not that I don't have a lot of time. I've got a lot of time on my hands, loads of time on my hands, because I'm always playing this bloody game. Probably clocked up more hours than people have had hot dinners at this point. Just on this character alone, I've had logged way over 1,500 days played. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. Was it 1,200? I think it's 1,200 days played on this one character, and then like across the account it works out 1,500 days logged in. It's like 3 years, over 3 years of playing, being logged into World of Warcraft is kind of bad. That is over a space of a period of like 20 years, but that's not the point. Right, didn't get anything new off of her that we didn't already have. Hang on, let me move. Yep, I've got a total of 1,277 days played on this one character. That's kind of bad actually when I look at it. I spent a total of 128 days at max level on this character. So this expansion alone, I've played over 128 days worth of logged in time just for this one character. It's kind of mental. Kind of got no life, mate. No life. No, I'm a stay-at-home carer for my wife, so I get to pretty much play World of Warcraft all day, every day. And like, yeah, sometimes all night as well, yeah. I don't sleep very often for more than 3 or 4 hours at a time, which doesn't help the situation. Sometimes suffer from quite bad insomnia, and I'm not allowed to take medication for it because obviously I've sleeping tablets. I'm not allowed to take sleeping tablets because I'm got to be alert for the wife. So we stay awake a lot longer than we're supposed to. Am I playing Prot Warrior? Yes, I am, mate. Yep. Yep, I main as Protection Warrior. I have played Protection Warrior as my main for 17 plus years now. The original character I was playing I've deleted years ago, but I was originally only playing as a resto druid back in vanilla. Well, other than when I was questing and stuff, I would go feral or tank just because it made it easier. Right, construct core next. But yeah, I think it's 70 max level characters on my account now. Not that they all get played. A lot of them are just sitting there doing nothing, rotting away. I only really play a handful of them. I don't even... I've got multiple of every class, but I only play maybe 5 or 6 of them, and that's only really due to professions. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's never nice when you lose family members, whether that be a mother or a sister, a brother, a wife, cousin, whatever. It's never nice. Right, we're gonna ignore everything and we're just gonna pull Patchwork if he's there. Coming down the... whereabouts is he? How far down? Oh, he's down the end. I will just go down and meet him. Then that should automatically make all of those mobs come running. Nothing new there either. Just wait for all these mobs to catch me up. I mean, makes sense, mate. Makes sense. If you've got nothing tying you down now, it's a change of scenery can do the world of good. So. Okay, I'm still fucking in combats. Oh, I saw all of the totems. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh bollocks! Run, Forest, run! Nope. We've got a belt that we didn't have. I'll take it, I'll take it. So we ain't done too badly. We are still getting pieces of gear that we do not have the transmog for, so it's all good, it's all good. The arachnid core we've done. We're in the process of doing... No, hang on, we've done that. Done the plague quarter. Military quarters, the last one to do. We're currently in the construct quarter, so try not to fall down the gap while I'm too busy pissing about with oh, and we got a new helmet that we didn't have the transmog for. Why is this being a pain in the arse? Right, one more boss in this wing, and we've got one more wing, and then we've got to go and do the last 2 bosses. This boss can be a bit of a pain in the arse. if I don't get there in turn. You plan on scattering her ashes in Scotland? Is that what you're saying? We're just taking her with you. Now, can I make this jump and not fall down? That is the real question here. I made the jump. Okay, nothing new off of him. I'm stuck in combat with something, so fuck knows what. This way. Last wing before we have to go up to the necropolis thing. Kill the skeleton dragon. Maybe up Ben Nevis. Nice. Have fun with that. I'm not going to bother pulling all the trash, I can't be bothered. We'll just go and kill the boss. Move on to the next boss, because the next boss after this one is a time locked one. We have to wait around until the fucking timer runs out. We're not doing very well this run. We've got some items, but not doing as well as we have from previous raids. But it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. As I say, we can't be greedy. We've got some items. They're not all just going to be handed to me on a plate. I know that. Oh shit! I need to empty my bags. Luckily, I've got my engineering robots, so I'll be able to sell some shit. Fuck me, look at that. It is full up. Alright, we'll vendor some items before we get going. There we go, that's freed up some space straight away. It's all this grey crap that I'm picking up. Grey and white stuff. Oh.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What did I just vendor? Oh, that's alright. It was meant to be vendored. It's all good, it's all good. I didn't realise I picked up a BOE that I didn't have, so that's good. That's something at least. Right. My bag's pretty much empty again, as empty as I'm going to be able to get them for now. Dumfries house. Fairs. Right, now we've got the boring bit. 4 minutes of standing around doing absolutely nothing, pretty much. So I'll sit here and drink my cold coffee. Sit here and wait. literally 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the timer before the boss will spawn into the room. And the gates open in 1 minute and 30 seconds, so we'll just wait. Asmongold was a carer, yet. He was a carer to his mother and to his father. Asmongold, unfortunately, some people like him, some people don't. It's mainly because of his opinions. He's a very opinionated person, but the trouble is a lot of his opinions are correct, and people don't like the fact that he's right. Sees it from outsider's perspective, as it were. Doesn't really like getting involved with talking politics and stuff because that upsets people. Because obviously everybody's entitled to their own opinions when it comes to politics and stuff like that. That's why I never really get involved in it myself. If you don't tell people what you think, you can't get people thinking that you're a bad person or whatever. You're a left wing, right wing, whatever they want to call it in America. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter on someone's opinion on something. We're all human beings, we all have to try and get along in one way or another. We all have to try and breathe the same air. We all have to live on this planet that's doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. The ability I'm using at the moment is Thunderclap and Whirlwind. I'm just pressing the one button, I'm waiting until everything stacks up, then I just use it. They can't do no damage to me because obviously I'm max level in, like, this is like the 3rd expansion that content that I'm doing. I'm in like expansion 11 now. Well, the 10th expansion, but it'll be obviously the 11th as such. Oh, and we got Diddly Squat again. We just got some rings off of that. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. The main thing we're getting out of this is the tokens off of each boss that we can go and convert to the other tokens to buy the recipes at the end. So might be able to buy one more recipe and hopefully get a bit more lucky than what we have. And the first 3 that we converted. No, hang on. Since you've not played for so long, the talent trees look very different now. This is the typical. I mean, this will be upgraded and changed slightly going into the next expansion, which was due to be released in a couple of months' time. But they now have obviously what they class as the class tree, which is the warrior for this. In this instance, obviously this is the warrior tree, and then you've got the specialization tree, which is obviously this side, and then they introduced hero talents, which is what this is, and you've got a choice of 2 different hero talents, so you can go, each class and each spec has this. Obviously not the same talents, because obviously it differs from, because obviously classes and stuff like that, but obviously you've got a choice of 2 different hero talent trees that you can pick from. Once you've picked it, obviously then you use that particular tree. So I'm going with Mountain Fame, which is lots of this lightning stomps and stuff like that you see me doing, although you won't see much of it because everything dies too quickly. But yeah, they've changed. Everything's changed over the years. Gone are the tables and the lists and stuff like that. Similar sort of principle though. You put the points in the talent tree for what talents you want to take, and obviously to try and reach specific talents towards the bottom of each of the trees. So it's kind of similar to the system back in vanilla and TBC. Obviously you still had to pick and choose, obviously using your talent points as you went down the list. Although the specialisations aren't so merged now, they're sort of split off. They try to do, obviously all the baseline talents are obviously in the class tree, so obviously most of the baseline talents that you would want for the class obviously in the warrior tree or whatever class you're playing, obviously on this side. And then obviously you spec in towards if you're going to be a tank or DPS or whatever, healer, depending on the classes. No, that was a thing, or you can do that on like a private server version of the game. That's not technically WoW though. But a lot of the classes do have sort of similar style abilities. For once that didn't bug out and reset on me, which makes a change. We didn't get anything new again. Oh well, never mind. Right, that is all 4 wings done, so we need to go and take on Safarion. The old skeletal frostwind. There is a version of World of Warcraft that you can play at the moment. It's called, they call it Season of Discovery, Obi-Wan, and with Season of Discovery you can play different roles from what would be the role of the class from back in Classic or whatever. So like you could technically pick a mage and be a tank or something like that type thing. It was an interesting concept. A few people liked it, a few people didn't. I was one of the ones that didn't really get into it, but it was fun for those that wanted to play a certain class and do a different role. It gave it a new twist on the game. Can you build your own house? You can't. Well, you with the new housing system. I'll show you after I've finished in here actually. But basically you get on your, each account gets 2 housing plots. You've got an alliance housing plot and a horde housing plot. And obviously you can decorate the houses, and there's some really cool things that people have done with their houses. Mine's plain and boring, so there's not going to be much really to show you, but I can show you how the system works basically once we've done in here. I've not got a what's the word? Imaginative bone in my body, so my house is so boring it's unreal. I haven't even finished putting stuff in it, to be honest with you. Right, let's speed this up. Well, I say speed it up, we can't really speed it up because again, this is another boss that's got a freaking timer on it. But yeah, I can show you the decor window basically. But now what they've done is with all of the housing, you can go around and collect. I've got quite a lot of the collection bits and pieces, but there's all these different furnishing and bits and pieces you can buy. Like there's thousands of items currently available. They're going to be releasing more as the obviously as the game progresses, going into the next expansion and stuff. But you can buy all this sort of stuff and put all this sort of stuff into your house. Obviously you can buy multiple pieces if you want to use multiple of the same items and stuff. And all this sort of stuff can be features in your house. So you by completing old achievements, new achievements, farming old dungeons and raids, you can get all of these sort of items to drop, which then you can add to your inventory or your, I say inventory, into your listings. Obviously you've got different furnishings and different categories for each of the stuff, structural upgrades and stuff like windows, fence posts, all that kind of stuff, tents and stuff outside. I'll teleport to my housing plot after this and I'll show you what I mean. You had that garrison back in the day. It's a similar sort of concept, although garrisons were crap. Yeah, the housing is the garrison system led to the baseline of being able to allow them to develop on the system. What they've done, what Blizzard did with this housing system, is they've had a look at a lot of other different MMOs and tried to take some of the best bits of each MMO and try and combine them into one system, so that obviously the everybody gets to play around and stuff. Can you have to it? Yeah, well, there is using the housing decor button, there is this thing here, the teleport to the plot. Obviously you've got two housing plots that you can go to. I've only done stuff with my my alliance plot. Oh sugar, I've got an itchy nose. But yeah, that hearth button on that thing. Let's see if I can snooze the ads quickly. That housing button there allows you to teleport to your plot, and then obviously you can use that button again to teleport you back to wherever you was after you finished doing what you was doing. So it'll take you back to the last known location of where you was. Right, I'm going to quickly run back out and try and convert some of these tokens, and then I'll go to my housing plot and show you. As I say, my house is boring and basic. I will go around my neighbourhood. I'll fly around my little neighbourhood and show you what people have done to some of their houses. I don't know if I've got any very inventive guild members or not in my neighbourhood or not, because I haven't been there in a while. But you can make your house float and turn it into make it into like a tree house type thing if you've got the knowledge and the know-how and the skill to do that kind of thing. As I say, I'm not very imaginative and I don't have the patience to do that kind of crap, but I know plenty of people that are putting a hell of a lot of effort into it. You can see a lot of you'll see a lot if you're on social media and that, or even YouTube. There's lots of people's TikToks and YouTube shorts that are showcasing bits and pieces that they have done with their housing. you'll see there'll be a lot you'll be able to see on there, to be honest with you. If you have a look around, just type in WoW housing on YouTube and I'm sure there'll be thousands of videos of what people have done with their housing. Right, okay. Got 15 of these chips, so we can buy one more pattern. One more chance at getting a pattern that we don't already have. We've got a tier token there. Right, let's see if we get lucky with this pattern. Doesn't have to be for this character, any character I would have been. Oh, we don't have this pattern. And it is a blacksmithing. Yep, blacksmithing pattern. So we've learnt a new pattern. Woohoo! Alright, let me just step outside so I can teleport. I don't want to be trying to teleport back into the instance because it'll probably bug out and DC me or some shit. Right, so as I was saying, you can just use this to teleport to the housing plot that you own. Obviously I run my own guild, obviously my own group of members all have featured into this one neighbourhood. Those that have started their housing stuff anyway. Those that have that have bought the expansion early have got the early access to obviously be able to come and do stuff on the house. So this is my house. It's very boring. It's very tall because let's do the edit house feature. Right, so you got edit the exterior of the house, so you can obviously select different things. Like you can change the colour of it, change the shape of it and all that kind of stuff. This is just the basics. The system's going to be built upon slowly but surely. So you can change windows, take these towers. I'm going to take these towers off. Let's take the towers off. Let's just go down from none to none. So you can do things like that, and you can just select different parts, and then you obviously can build on it. I'll just leave that. I'm not gonna do too much with it, to be honest with you. And then obviously you can build and decorate the outside of it however you see fit. Like make a pathway, drop some extra trees, put a fence, picket fence, whatever. So all you would do literally is just say, for instance, I just want to place this thing and just drag and drop. If you wanted to do other things with it, for instance, you can select different modes, like with these buttons along here. So you've got, obviously that's the decorate mode, you've got the advanced mode, you've got the customize mode and the cleanup mode. So we go advanced, for instance, and I click on this, I can make this float in the air. You can spin it around, do all sorts of things with it to get it into the right position that you want it. Obviously you can make it bigger or smaller. So yeah, there's lots of bits and pieces you can do, and that's just the very, very basics to the system. We're gonna go back to decorate mode, and we're going to get rid of that because I don't want it there. And then you've got this to enter the buildings. There's a door. You find the door where to have. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, I've moved my bloody house. Didn't want to do that. Oopsie. All right. Let's exit that. Exit that. Right, to go into the properties, you find the door obviously, and you'll just click on it. It'll take you inside. A bit like the TARDIS, really. Oh, I didn't realise we was on break. Oops. Is it in Goldshire? No, this is it's a separate little island section that you teleport to. There's a portal to get into the neighbourhoods, and there's obviously and the portal you can use to get back out of the neighbourhood. But yeah, my house is just random. It's not very good. I've not done really much with it. I started to make a library. I was just throwing bookcases down and stuff, like a war table thing to plan out where we're going to go invade and shit. And through here I started making a bit of a kitchen. As I said, this is a major work in progress because I've done absolutely nothing with my house in really. Started a sort of a cosy little living room. I've done nothing in this room. I don't know what I was going to turn this room into, but this is empty at the moment. But yeah, there's lots of people have done a lot with their houses. Right, and you can have a stairwell room, or you can physically just have an open stair room and just build your own staircase if you're clever enough to use the items and buy the items to do that. This is just a couple of little bedrooms that I've started throwing random shit together in, and then like a little bathroom. So yeah, but all of this stuff has a unit value to it. So if I say enter, as you'll see in the top corner here, I've got 2050 unit space available, and currently I've only used the 308 of that unit space. Every item you use has a unit value. So then once you obviously hit that value, then you can't go any more. But it's got a let's cancel this a minute. You can obviously change your floor plan as well, which I'm upstairs. You got that's the upstairs floor plan. That's the downstairs floor plan. That's not what I was actually trying to do. Let's exit. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to show you now. I fucking lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, this. When you collect items, you get some XP points, as it were. For every item that you collect that's new or unique, you get XP points, and obviously you'll be able to level up your house, as it were. At the moment we're limited to rank 5. I've got enough points to unlock rank 6, but because this is only the pre-release of the next expansion, which is obviously the housing's all related to, we aren't allowed to go up above 5 currently. But yeah, I've collected enough to get to rank 5, so that's every time you rank up you'll get additional housing plot space. So the tally from that I had there for 2050, that'll go up to probably, I don't know, 2,200 or something at the next level, and so on and so forth. It obviously keeps growing the higher you go with the levels. I don't know what the max level is going to be. No one knows, I don't think, yet. But I'm assuming it's going to be at least up to sort of rank 15, I would have thought. But I mean, we never know with Blizzard. It might be rank 10, it might be rank 20, it might be whatever. But yeah, that's how the housing system's working. The more unique items you collect, the more points, XP points you'll get towards your leveling track for the housing. So yeah, that's the basics anyway. As I say, my house is boring as shit. There is a lot more people that put a lot more effort into it. I'm not really that fussed about it yet. Until I've leveled up this system properly, I'm not really that bothered. Right, I've got 7 minutes till I can teleport back, because this is on I think it's on a 10-minute or 15-minute timer, this particular thing. But yeah, so that's as much as I've learnt about the housing anyway. I've not really ventured into it too deeply, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. But while we're waiting for the teleport button to come back off cooldown, we'll have a little wander around my neighbourhood. Who's got what plots? So this is somebody's house. It's really basic. That is basically how you get the house right at the start. You've got no additional bits and pieces on it, no windows or anything like that posted on it. This guild member of mine's only just started his house by the looks of it. He's probably just picked his plot and then left it. We've got a few people that have done a lot more. As I say, I don't know how adventurous my guild members have been just yet. This is another basic. We've started putting bits and pieces on it. A couple of trees either side of the entrance there. Who have we got over here? We've got... Oh, there is a couple of plots being used over here. This guy's not started his by the looks of it yet. He's picked a plot, but he's not done anything with it. And then we've got... Oh, this one's had some work been done to it. Oh, let's have a look. Let's put on slow flying a minute. We can hover around and have a look then. So they've started to think about what they want to have on their house. They've got their little canopy on the side of the house. They've thrown some extra stuff on it. They've put a big fucking windmill on the top of their house. Okay. Which is fair enough. Doesn't look too bad, I don't think. What else have we got? Who else? I wonder who else has done stuff to their plots. Let's go and have a look over here. And someone that's started to put a bit of effort in here. Got a bit of a tree oasis going on here. But yeah, these are just all the basic designs that you can do really. There's plenty to do, plenty to play around with. Spend hours and hours and hours and hours lost playing the old Sims. If you're into that sort of thing anyway. But yeah, most of my guild members I don't think have gone too adventurous yet with their designs. Mainly because, as I say, a lot of it's a lot of the features and the stuff that you can purchase isn't quite available yet, so... Oh, I have froze. There we go, I've unfroze. So yeah, we've not got a very adventurous lot yet. Got a few people throwing down bits and pieces just to make it look like they're fairly active. Got some sort of activity going on. I don't know where the entrance is. It must be inside this tent for this one. Ooh, okay. They've shrunk the door so you can have to go. They've sort of moved it to get inside that one. Played around with the door size and system. We've got another one here. Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this say? Plex. Fair enough. Making his presence known there, old Plexi boy. So yeah, there's plenty you can do with it. As I say, none of these are very super adventurous. Not a lot of my guild members have spent a lot of time doing anything with their plots by the looks of it really. They've started them and then stopped, like me really. I haven't really done much of it. I've just been collecting the items. Right, has that button come off of cool down yet? Not quite, we are nearly there. A minute. Obviously you can drag this to the action bar as well if you want to just put it on one of your action bars. Where's my plot? It's here somewhere. Flown past it. Nope, that's not my plot. My plot's up here, I think. Here's my house. My house. Back in my house. So yeah, right, anyway, we've got to go back. Once this has come off cooldown, we're going to go back and finish off doing the Raffle Lich King raids. Get as many of them done as possible. I've got about another hour before I have to start thinking about ending the stream, so, or maybe not. The kids will be coming home shortly. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. My kids should be home any minute now, actually. In fact, I think what we'll do is we will look for someone to raid out to, because I can just see what's going to happen as well. My kid's going to come home and they're going to be absolutely drained and arseholes to each other when they come in. So let's see what we can do. Who we got? Let's have a look, see who we can raid. Who have we got online? Oh, Helena's live. We might go and say hello to Helena then. Yeah, we're going to say hello to Helena. Right, we're going to talk to my my lovely friend Helena. She, me and her have a bit of a love-hate relationship. She would tend to agree with that statement, I think. Right, big thank you for everybody that's tuned in today, those that have been lurking and those that haven't, and those that have been talking and everything else. Big thank you to those that subbed and followed earlier, much appreciated. And I shall be back tomorrow again, 9 AM UK time, and we will go again, probably carry on with a bit more raid grinding or some time walking or something like that. I will see what I get done off stream a bit later, see how we get on. I'll probably finish off the Raffle Lich King raids off stream, and then we will move on to some of the slightly newer raids tomorrow. We'll see how we get on, as I say, anyway. Right, big thank you again, everybody. We're going to go across to Helena in just a second, so I'm throwing up the old ending stream, and then we will be going across shortly. Big thank you again. Ciao for now.